Yo, yo. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Mike, Shredded, Hopeless, Molly, Adel, Bell, Zell, Bell and Zell, Perfectly, Green Arrow, well actually Soul I should say, Marcus, Ghost, Chaos, Good Yourself, Nessie Eve, Native, Dragon, are you, is that new messages on Kick? Or was that from yesterday? Kick doesn't refresh, everything else does. Yeah, I'm this early in ages. Appreciate you, man. Bloody humid today, innit, guys? Can you feel it? All the bees on Kick. Oh, it is new, okay. The bees on Kick go round and round. Around and round, around and round. MJ Brownie. I don't play much TCM now, no. Might give it a look sometime. Isn't it pretty much dead though, TCM? Sofa, how you doing? Na 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 na. Brand V, no C. Gunpole, the classic move, yeah. How you doing, Pug? Perfectly. I don't know which is easiest for me. Like, sometimes it's, you know, perfectly. Usually I read the first part of the name, and then depending on how difficult the next part is, I'll either say it or leave it. It's pretty much dead, be waiting ages on a match, yeah, so it's kind of no point. Daria Light, you doing, man? No. 9:09 AM. Feels so we're playing it cross-platform, but still working on another game. Yeah, there's just not as many, is there? And they've kind of just stopped all support, etc. So, kind of rough. No. 6 PM Australian. Is that what time it is in Australia? Quite a bit later for some reason. When do you guys think the July chapter PTB is dropping? You fall asleep to my streams because I start so early. That's all good, man. I appreciate the lurkers as much as the chatters. I've said that before. You don't always need to chat. We do have a lot of lurkers. We always have. I love chatting to you guys, but you know, some of you just want to chill. I'm the same when I watch streams. So if you're falling asleep to the stream and stuff, it's all good. Crazy Abby. What's the new first world issue you had today? Anything? Did a bird kind of like chirp a bit too loud? Nothing yet. Bloody bird chirped too loud, wake me up. I'll say you type Green Arrow here because you want to come in Green Arrow. Yeah, I would have called you Arizona if you didn't say that. Well, we'll see Abby's favorite ghost skin today, maybe. I had the salmon yesterday. Salmon with garlic butter. Very nice. Definitely gonna be putting that into the rotation. So salmon and then 4 chickens. So 4 chickens, 1 salmon. 5-day kind of rotation. So I'm gonna shop for 5 days. Na, 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 na. See if it works out. I'm just hoping the chicken doesn't go off at the very, very end day. If it doesn't, that should be kind of the good rotation. Because I was usually doing 4 days shops, but 5-day would be nicer, I think. Sweet potatoes with chicken, won't regret it. I mean, anything with chicken, man. I don't think I've ever had a meal with chicken which I haven't liked. No, 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 no. It's so good. Make you hungry. Chicken nuggets, I see you on kick, mate. No, no, no. The bees on kick go round and round. Buffalo chicken strips. I don't know what that is. Is that with a sauce? I feel like I've heard of buffalo wings or something like that. Also, chicken strips. They're aren't they the breaded things? Where it's not like it's not as good chicken. They taste good, but it's like that, you know, not as good chicken. It's more processed. Nuggies. Yeah, the processed stuff. Chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggets are like the most processed chicken you can have, you know. You should just have the pure. Like, if chicken nuggets didn't have all the flavorings and things, you wouldn't be saying yum to them. It's like all the, just kind of the leftover parts of chicken. Like, it's not the proper shit. Homemade chicken nuggets. Yeah, they'd be solid, probably. For sure. Get some, like, nice, chicken fillets. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gotta help it. Yeah, I mean, it's all good, man. Like, it's all about the juggle, as we say, right? It's all about the juggle. It's very hard to just have, like, the best things for you all the time with all the, what's the word? The teasers, the nah, I don't care for black coffee. I've got a bit of a sweet tooth. Preservatives? No, kind of like what would it be? Like Temptations. That's the word I'm looking for. All the Temptations. Yes, native. Valiant, appreciate all the follow, man. Shelter as well. Jess. Borky. Appreciate all the follows. No. Alright, anyway, without further ado, let's jump on. So, boom. I think Europe's the hardest region, young. How you doing? How you doing, personally? Is that red? The fuck? Okay. It's like a weird red like thing on my OBS, whatever. Alright. Let's jump on and see how today is. I'll give you as much tips and tricks as usual. You lost 41 kilogram last year because of black coffee and a little bit of cigarettes. The fuck? 41 kilogram? Holy shit. Find the most way Americans are just trolls most of the time or toxic, even the pros. Yeah. Yeah, definitely different regions feel different for the game. Like, you'll have a different kind of understanding of the game depending on what region and what time zone you're playing. It does dictate it. I think we play at the hardest time zone and region, personally.
Anything, but it's about to get twisted in here.
You're doing Jalex? Because this is where a lot of the people who play a lot of hours play, like this time. But any other regions before, I've seen them. I can see when people move. I can see gen efficiency, etc. Something happened to the artist? Kill switch list? What is that? No, I'm good. Bring me to some fucking website. It's fine. I thought you were just gonna like show something on the game. I mean, kind of like in Huntress at the moment, so I'll fuck with you. Why not? No. She was crashing games in the event, apparently. She would break your game every time she was in the event for some reason. Weird. Europe, Skull. Skullet. I go against all of Europe. What's your opinion on the best free and worst free killers? Best free would be Nurse, Blight, and one other. Hard to say. Worst 3, that's hard to say as well. Maybe School Merchant. Let's see. It's between Freddy, maybe Pig. Ghostface as well has potential. School Merchant. They're the ones that stand out straight away. Huntress and Deathsling I'm on the fence with. I go back and forth with these, man. Huntress does get fucked at the very, very highest level. Haven a dragon with a bees. With a bees. Have you seen Springtrap's add-on changes? Oh no, they apparently nerfed him a bit or something for some reason. Even though Springtrap's definitely not like a top tier, he's like mid. It's what they do though. Nerf and buff. What were the buffs? I obviously heard about the nerfs. I ain't heard the buffs. And Rusty. Appreciate the 10 stream streak. Slow. Not bad. I can feel the frog in my throat again though. I think it's from Gerd. I really do. I sadly didn't get away from it completely. I need to get it looked at and see if I can fix it. How you doing, Legion? Your best killer and build. Do you mean best, Lude? Best killer and build.
BIS killer and build Legu.
That's a nurse on game. That's the strongest killer and build that I can think of. Best in slot. Got you. Appreciate Flash. Pre-running from Springtrap is really easy to do. Jogs chases a lot. Finding it to be really hard to play against coordinated teams. Yeah, he's a mid-level, that's why, Pug. And Schlauz. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. First sub of the day. I got the Soul Better Challengers back as requested. 25 subs, we do some little silly challenge. Supports the stream, and then I give that, you know, little extra back. And then obviously if we hit 25, goes to 50, etc, etc. No, 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 no. Initially thought he was strong, but not quite up there. Yeah. Don't want to hear something weird, go for it. Go for it. You're doing, Ethan? Going against a lot of pyramid heads recently. Did they buff him or something? No, he's just overall strong, Kev. They are doing base kit, unbreakable, and tenacity and chaos shuffle. Yes. It's mad, innit? 7 perks. BT, Unbreakable, Tenacity. All given to you. For free. Added on to the fact that there's 4 survivors, meaning that just at base they have 16 perks over the killer's 4. Yep. We are doing build requests. Just because it's not in the title doesn't mean that we're not doing them. Express about sellout, same as always. That's criminal, alright. Well, it is a very killer-favoured game, apparently. So the narrative is. So, obviously, the devs' actions will reflect that. Sarcasm. Massive sarcasm. Just go on VR and watch on YouTube. On VR, make this, the screen movie theatre size and watch you. What did you say that word? That's not weird. Just watching me in a different way. It's the same thing, really. It's like you're at a fucking a theatre. Tenacity makes it so you can recover while moving, Abby. So they can move while slugged and recover. I think they recover faster too. You have me on everything, damn. Triple the viewership with just 1 person. The 1v7 Fear the Reaper game. When is it? Gotta see the face. That's all that means. No. Alright, let's see. Playing Huntress like I'm mad at a bastard. Huntress is quite a shit one. But I'm kind of liking it right now. So, yeah. The games I've been looking at for the Steam summer sale. No, not really. I think I had a little look quickly, but I didn't. Nothing like stuck out. What about you? Lack of creativity with the add-ons they're making. No need for effort. Body block and flash that saves and all. Just crazy. Comp Ace and Nancy will be a problem. Aces usually are. I think Ada's are usually the strongest now. It used to be Aces, and it still is a bit, but I think Ada's are the strongest overall. Which is my main. Do I enjoy Blight at all? It's okay. I play the weaker killers. I think they're more interesting than just playing the stronger ones. I think anyone can play the stronger ones. So. Yeah. I'm having to shimmy like crazy. Just to get to them. Oh, whoops, I ain't got all the fucking coins. Shit. Gonna be a scuffed one. Grab the wrong one. There we go. There's one who's miles away. But what about down here?
Support! You get skill cameras and thank you for this watching there. Appreciate.
So that's the person who came from here for the save. We can maybe go for her again. They all kind of outpositioned. They're waiting here too. Yeah, we can go for him. Actually, no, we can go for both. We might be able to hit her up here. Ah, nice. Fine. No. She might run to that gen I kicked and do it before I can even get back to it. That one. Because gem regression is, as we know, like pretty much a joke. She would have time to run to here, but she healed, so it might be okay. Yeah, she healed. She'd be able to finish this if she didn't heal. She's thinking more of the 1v1 though, which is good for us. If she was thinking like the 4v1, that would have been bad. Because she could have done that gen, and yeah, then she's vulnerable, but she's still got another hug state, and they would have done that gen. Damn. I'm playing like I'm Springtrap, and I can keep getting projectiles. I'm gonna get screwed if I keep going for individuals. Looks like a locker player. Doesn't it? Yeah, I'll definitely lose here if I keep trading. They're going to keep finishing a gen when I get a hook, which means I'll have 5 hooks and when they've got 5 gens done. So, that's not going to work out, is it? Very nice. Huge blunder, mate. Huge blunder. I needed something like that. And that is why I have... what is it? Nowhere to hide. I wanted to say play with your food. Made no sense. But yeah, nowhere to hide just gave us potentially a win, maybe. That's how good it is. We need them not to get on there. And we need to check this. Yeah, someone's here now. Guess? Nice. Really good guess. Completely blind. Not blind here, though. Ooh. Someone's found this one. Not good. Not good at all. We need to go for this guy again. Once we got this guy out, we're not in too bad a position. Okay. Hopefully not multiple DSs. Multiple DSs would have probably been best to draw. Too much to deal with. Nowhere to hide is amazing. It's one of my favourite perks. I mean, you saw the reason right there, right? Gearhead worked quite nicely there. We want to get her off that gen. She's doing it while injured as well. Go get her. Nice. We should be able to throw over here. Maybe not. We could with Springtrap. We just got 5% there for some reason. Did we get Bloodlust? Batteries?
Can you do a top tier jump scare? Molly Myers build, please. 4K loading.
Oh, she's dead as well after this. Sure can a Jerry. Jump scare. I've got a top level jump scare for you. Normal jump scare don't work. Oh. Probably an object in the way. Too much objects in the way. Nancy ran to the left. Don't know why. It's unsafe. Maybe a locker. I think locker. Yeah, I think locker. Same locker again. Switch it up, eh? She had quiet on, that's why she did it. I saw her though, so didn't work out. Alright, we got him, Jeej. Multiple DS's there, we'd all win though.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
One gen left, yeah. We 100%. 100%. No doubt in my mind now. Oh, a bird moved. It could have been because of the hatchet. No doubt in my mind if we, oh, sorry, if they had 4 DS's, we would not win in this. It's lucky so many survivors don't use DS, you know. Like, it really is. Like, if every survivor you went against used DS every game, I think you'd be shocked at how little chance you have with a lot of the killers versus good survivors, efficient survivors, at getting a 3K. It'd be a lot of 2Ks. DS just takes way too much time off you. Oh, he has Deliverance. Deliverance? Now he's gonna have DS, potentially. Can't pick him up yet. DS will be base kit. Yeah, that'd be insane. As I said, man, I will always adapt until I physically can't. And then survive a main era. You can counter DS by juggling back and forth to survivors. Huh? Do you mean you can counter it by slugging them? But they put an anti-slug on there. I think I saw a bird fly up, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Did you hear about the Unbreakable being base kit in Chaos Shuffle? When it returns again, what's your thoughts on it? I think that's because it's going to be base kit in the game. So, I've said before, when's Chaos Shuffle coming back? Anyone know? How many bills got a hillbilly kettle? Never sell a bill about no. 17th of July, Chaos Shovel comes back. Maybe they are testing it. Nice dodge. Good dodge again. You're not gonna keep doing it. No, I got used to your movement. I just didn't expect you to dodge that second one. Let's see if you did have DS. Croak should be base kit for all killers. I know. Killer needs more base kit things than survivor. Croak and Pain Res basic for killer. It's only fair. Yeah, I mean, I said an idea of like map-wide regression when you go for separate hooks. It would incentivize and reward killers for going for, you know, more hooks, not tunneling. Yep, DS. Oh, they added. They did actually have 2 DSs. That's crazy. Oh, it was the 2 people I got at the end. That's really lucky. So if I went for Claudette first, I would have been hit by her DS, and if I went for Ace second, I would have been hit by his, and this whole match would have been different. Crazy, innit? That's why you want to ignore the obsession. It can really, really swing the match out your favour. Let me see what build you have. So, and then jump scare eyes. Okay. No, 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 no. So you want the very, very best build, almost like Swift-like build, yeah? They might rage quit, by the way. If you play the Swift equivalent for Killer, a lot of survivors rage quit. Thus kind of proving the point of how imbalanced Swift is. But, yeah. So they might rage quit, but I'll try it. I wonder if I do this, if I'll get the game map. Well, I'm just always told, so will I get it? No. I will not. Yikes. You actually get very small amount of maps. God. So one more time. Yeah, we got 3. Okay. There you go. That's the kind of killer equivalent of a Swift I'm doing right now. Let's see if the survivors can handle it. Rage quits against this skin. Well, it's basically, it's a super, super strong build on the best map for it. It's like going against a really strong foreman, basically, but killer equivalent. Like, it's massively in my favor. Don't put a cake. I can't. If I'm doing this build request, it needs to be on the game. You've had good games with Lich, with a build. Now survivors start together. Corrupt, Alien Instinct, Lethal, Pursuer. I mean, yeah, X-Space Spark Carousel if you want to give me a build. See how it is. Your condolences to whoever goes against this. Just like going against the foreman. Everyone says foreman's fine, so this should be fine, shouldn't it? For some Ferrona, now that you've dabbled back into it for a bit. We might have a little look at it again. It was kind of cool going against you guys. It was kind of chill. Could maybe do it as like a half-half day, where we do a bit of DVD, a bit of Ferrona. Maybe. Just because it's to camp and slug and tunnel. Camping and tunneling slugging isn't toxic. It can be, but it doesn't mean it has to be. It's strategies. Make it toxic. I'm not toxic though. I don't aim to make my opponents have a bad game. I aim to just win. If the design of the game indirectly creates it so the opponents have a bad game, that's just the devs. I just try and win. Whatever the win condition is, I aim for it. If the devs completely change this win condition to be hooks, I'll be going for hooks. I go for win conditions. That's all I aim for. I play competitive PvP games to win. 3k is a win. I aim for a 3k. Simple as. Very good mindset. Well, thank you. Level unlocked. How you doing, mate? Blunt. Good to see you on kick. 7694 Brandu. Expression website if you want to give us a build. We have one more build on the list, but then none. So if you want to see whatever you want to see, that's the way of doing it. Is there an esport part in DBD, or why is it called competitive play? I mean, everything. Do I want to get onto that conversation about, you know, how everything's competitive? Well, not nearly everything, you know, because we're a very competitive species. Mortal Kombat X on stream, first times watching back then. I appreciate Young. You play that Venom build next if no one has gone next. With a build request, yes. Without a build request, very unlikely. Kind of undermines the whole build request thing. I don't think I've ever played Hearthstone. Everything is competitive, but not everyone is competing. Yeah. Yeah, potentially.
Subhype! You
with a 2 gifted. You just see we've got the sub goal stuff at the back. As per requested. We get 25 subs. I'll be trying the no break pallet stuff. Have to get a win without breaking a pallet. Very difficult. So we've got stuff fun to watch. Good. Need to think of some like good stuff for it. Do I know why the killer queue takes this long? Nope, I don't. I think the game has a flat cap. Love seeing little challenges that makes the game interesting. Just mixes it up, doesn't it? No, it's fucking humid, man. It's really humid today. Fucking hell, I've got like a fan blowing at me, I can feel it. Just like the heat just warm. You play a lot of Dredge, but you're not 100% sure what Survivor experience when they are playing against him. Play Survivor against him, you'll know. A dehumidifier. So Edgilla. Chances are they're going to change the map. There's two things what are going to happen here. They're either going to change the map so I don't get to do the build properly, or they are just going to rage quit. And if they rage quit, it proves my point about Swift as well. Because this is like the equivalent of Swift. Like, it's a very, very killer-favoured build map. Just like when you go in a 4-man, it's super survivor-favoured. So it kind of just shows you how they feel about it when the roles reverse, right? A better blight. Dude, better blight could be no perks. Alright, so we've got our map. They're gonna be like, why don't you bring cake? Actually, I don't think this is for me, is it? No, I think it is. They're gonna be like, why don't you bring cake? Because it's a build request. Like, I wouldn't do this. This isn't what I... Like, I was asked to do the strongest killer thing. Has this just smallened? Weren't this more stretched out? I feel like this is shrunk. What the fuck? Oh, you don't get your map anymore. Oh, well, okay. Well, it isn't completely it then. This is just a normal nurse match. 20%, okay. Well, never mind then. Normal nurse match. Still strong killer, but it's not the same. 20% nurse, by the way. nurse. They were going 20% too, but still. So if maps can really consider part of builds anymore, 20% chance isn't reliable to count on it. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's actually really bad. A little flick to you, hmm? Little flick. You got the little flick here, flick there. Flick it everywhere. But I'm over there like I just don't care. I'm going to us. Yeah. She would be, like, if I really needed to win or whatever, Nurse would be the one. I messed up. Commentator's curse. No, 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 no. Good little mind game. Or was it? Knew you're gonna do that. Knew you're gonna do that. They're on that gen. Probably gonna finish it by the time I get back up. Yep, told you. Hooah! Hooah! Ah, I messed up. Could have made a teleporter though. I probably should have done that. What are you doing behind me? What are you doing behind me? Whoop. Bloody aimbot, man. Bloody aimbot. Get over there. Get over there. Lick it. Lick it. Oops. Beautiful. So I was lucky I don't care about playing S tiers. I like playing the weaker ones. Or something. Too far. Too far. You've gone too far now. Bad. No, 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 no. Nice. She read the flick. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not pulling back that early and me missing. Get over there. Click. Click. Am I doing well? I am good, thank you. Hopefully you're good as well. Bettered. I knew you had it. You have DS Dead, don't you? The classic. He's up high. We didn't even get the map what we wanted as well. I saw you, by the way. Click. I've taught you this technique before, by the way, guys. The people who listen to what I say. Versus better survivors, flick technique makes them turn into weaker ones. If you don't do the flick, they'll consistently misdirect you. If you do the flick, they don't ever know when you're actually blinking to them. Ever since I started using it, it's been way more consistent against the better survivors. Killer's gonna kill. What a flashlight. One attempt, one hit. See how they can't tell where you're going? As long as you can, though. There is a skill to it. But, yeah, they can't tell where you're going. It's really good. I knew exactly where I was going there. So I could just redirect as soon as I got there. Flick technique, man. Use it if you're not.
I'm just saying.
See? You see? They don't know where you're going. You know where you're going, they don't know where you're going. Good survivors, they look at the nurse to see where she's blinking. Blink doesn't show them where you're blinking. See? They don't know. They can't judge where to dodge. I swear to God, man. I'm onto something with it. But yeah, GG. Like, I had to do something because some of the survivors I was going against were dodging, like, everything. But there you go. As per requested. Corners, GG's.
Dirty boy!
Lewd boy with a 10 gifted. Thank you, man. Very dirty. I usually look at profiles, but it's all P100, so I'm just kind of curious. 5k hours. Could only see one profile, it was 5k.
So pipe! You get skill cameras and lickies.
But thank you, Lewd boy, pushing us that goal.
Yo.
Alright. You want jump scare Myers? The only jump scare is what works at the higher level, this. Otherwise, he just gets fucked. You can actually do this on a non-indoor map as well, so we can, you know, aim for an indoor map, for example. And if we don't get it, it's all good, because this actually can work on non-indoor maps. It's that good. But let's see. All P100s. The most gifted subs that I've ever had at once, 100. I don't think we've had higher than 100. Highest tip we've ever had is $1,000, and the most subs we've been gifted at once is 100. Like by, you know, you're saying like 1, right? Yeah, 100. Compliments from survivors is very rare. Yeah, especially versus nurse, right? $4K loading. But yeah, this is the last build. What were you requested? Just reinstalled the game yesterday because watching you made you want to play. And you're getting destroyed by survivors. Could be because you're getting back, but I swear you used to consistently get 3Ks back in the day. Now you can get 1 at best if you're lucky. Gotta say, all the teabagging feels like a bit disheartening, but seeing you play is always a joy. Yeah, so that's a perfect example, Flair, what I'm on about. Like, people are trying to say to me there's more people playing Killer on this game. But whenever someone like tries to jump on Killer, they just get faced with loads of teabagging and getting destroyed a lot of times. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you think it would be fair for Killer to get 60-second base kick corrupt? Pfft. Like, it should already be in the game, that shit. Molly. 2 times it's happened. $1,000. First time was before I were even full time, I think. It was like 2013 or something. And then the one after weren't too long after, like maybe 2015 or something. It ain't really about the survivors being good, AMA. Did you not see that match where I was dominating with Nurse? You realise that they almost got to 1 gen, right? That match you just watched, they were almost at 1 gen. So if you're not doing that, going against them survivors I went against, you're just gonna lose. So you need to play exactly as you saw there with the blinks. You have to do them blinks. Back to back to back. So it's not really the survivors being good, it's just you need to play exceptional, don't you? Like, you need to absolutely dominate. Have you not seen when I play Survivor and my teammates go down in like literally like 10 seconds? Sometimes I do, right? That's what you need to do as Killer. You need to down people in like 10 seconds. Like the survivors barely play. A lot of times. You're just downing them so quick. And then you have that one bad chase and then, you know, the match is over, innit? It's like, well, you can't get a win anymore. Maybe try for a 2K? Gen speeds have increased because there's an actual punishment for not doing gens. Gen speeds have increased because of all different reasons. You know, the skill checks are a bit easier to hit now, which means like more great skill checks are going to get hit. Gen defense has never been the weakest it's been right now. It's like the weakest it's ever been. Gen perks and progression perks are very, very strong right now. Even Deja Vu is a really good perk, which used to be a complete just shit perk. It's really good now. Well, what does it give you? 4%? 4% faster gens, and it tells you which of the free gens are. People are pairing it with resilience, so they're getting like nearly 15% gen speed on top of the great skill checks being easy to hit. Is it 6%? Yeah, so it's like 15% with it is exactly 15% with resilience, So resilience and deja vu gives you 15% when you're injured. Something what should be a negative is actually a positive. So a killer trying to like spread pressure by injuring survivors actually buffs them on gen speed. So Matthew with the 5 gifted memberships. I'll see you there, man. I'll see ya. Thank you, man. So yeah, gens have never been faster, and gen slowdown has never been worse. So put 2 and 2 together, right?
You get Kikamos and Lucas, welcome to the community.
You could, you know, argue and be like, oh, but brand new parts used to do gens instantly. Yeah, yeah. In that one aspect, that was faster. But overall, when you're not bringing like a brand new part, you're just playing the game at base, it's never been faster. Deja vu, resilience, spiders, and omnivore is your solo queue. Survivability is insane.
Welcome to the community.
That's very, very generous of you. That's a very, very generous of you. Here is cracked down on people not doing gens. Some people are doing gens most of the games. Yeah, as I said, there's loads of factors. It isn't just one thing curving. There's a lot of factors which all build up gen speed getting faster, right? That's what I'm saying. So yeah, the survivors will be more efficient because the devs are trying to push them to do gens more and punishing them for not doing them, right? Is that another 5, Matthew? Another bloody 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Matthew. Showing that love, man.
Hype. You get Kikamos and
Appreciate you.
Welcome to the community.
Bring back Instamore, eh?
You get Kikamos and Lucas, welcome to the community.
Let's see if we get this map. It's 20% in it. You've been winning a lot of games because your teammates doing gens. Yeah, if your teammates do gens, you're gonna have a real easy time. A lot of times people fuck around trying to get flashlight saves and shit.
You get Kikamos and Lucas, welcome to the community.
Really, Kenu. Twitch unfollowed you.
You get Kikamos and
Interesting.
Lucas, welcome to the community.
Kate in her outfit. She's like a ballerina. Q. Do you feel like games as a killer has been harder than before? It's never been harder than it currently is. Killer has never been harder than it currently is. I will debate anyone on that. Best trapper build.
Best trapper
Danielle.
Love the content.
€10. Appreciate you.
Since 2017.
And you got it. UK server killer queue times are atrocious. Is it not like that everywhere? It just looks like it, Rick, from what I've seen. It just looks like it. Overall, it looks more difficult. I think they win most of the tournaments as well. And A killer's way fast. You get matches in 30 seconds. Really? Hmm. Do you queue on the event mode? Maybe we should go on the normal mode and see if that's better. We actually got our map, by the way. Alright, jump scare Myers. We cannot go into tier 2. So that's the whole point of jump scare. 20%. Yeah, still too slow though. Alright, nice. Get a 5% on that. Now I get a... Another 5%. Another 5%. Alright, we'll look for the Kate. She got a chain blind on there. That's the one you can't stop. Kate's injured somewhere and I'm going super quick. Ah, she fucking got healed. Hey, 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 hey. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. She might think she can do another loop around here. Wasted. She didn't. We get our 5%-ish, but yeah. One. No. Smart. She had that planned, didn't she? I completely forgot about it. Now we're going super quick, but she has God Pallet into God Pallet. She knows where the God Pallets are. Yeah. Ran back. Oh, she ran forward. Bit. No. Bit. That should be a hit. No, no. Here's a gimmick build, but it is requested. It's not a build I would obviously use. Put over there. Should be a hit because of the speed up. Get the speed up there as well. That might actually be a hit. We got 10% right now. Yeah, that's a hit. God, damn, damn. Damn. God damn. Well, there's a jump scare part happen. Here, maybe? One? You're not really going to jump scare good players. Because they're always going to use vantage points. Or check spots, sorry. Nice. But you get him a bit. Might be able to get a grab. Oh wow, multiple DSs, not good. Or maybe she were the DS actually. I get her. Dead odd, definitely, if she has DS. No? Usually when people have DS, they have Dead Hard. Nearly 1 gen. We're almost at 1 gen, the game just started. Almost at 1 gen and the game just started. This is how EU is, why it's the hardest region. It's the gen speeds. They're efficient on gens. It would be a shock to people not used to it. Number 2 is vulnerable. Can get it in from him. Yeah, we did get Gideon, which was what we wanted for, you know, the jump scare. We know that number 2's dead. Oh, nice. She got away. We got a stack off her though, but she fully healed. Might be able to get a stack here. Do it. Oh. I still think she's dead hard, this girl. Wait. Oh, where'd I go from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Oh, she just fucked herself. Yeah, you fucked yourself. I just stand here, she gotta get past. Just chain blinding. That on? Where did I come from? Where did I go? We're gonna be... Oh, perfect, dead hard, nice. We're gonna be at 1 gen, by the way. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Imagine if it just went bling when I did that. That would have been fucking psychish as shit. Let's see though if we are. Let's see how far off I were. Nice. I think, oh, okay, we're that far off. You know what? Shit, I think we're actually at 0 gens. I think they're on this one. Yeah, I knew it. That's why they took so long, because there were 2 people on 2 separate gens. We're almost at 0 gens, I was wrong. When I said we're at 1 gen, we were nearly at 0. I was right than I thought. Nice. Hey. .4 plus got over 1k upvotes. Yeah. Nice. We'll get some stacks on her. What's probably happened now is they've split to another gen. So they're going to be on one of these gens now, which is what small survivors would do. Not that one, probably the furthest one. Yeah, see, look. And they're both on it, maybe? No, they've just started. They knew I were coming, what the fuck? Wham. Wham. We're not going to hook him, we don't have time. They're going to be on that other gen nearly finishing it. This one. We don't really want to hook her either, it's the first hook. Right. Who do we need to go for? We need to go for the thing. That's a bit of a jump scare. Didn't expect me there. You have off the record. You're immune, aren't you? Oh, maybe not. I will. Do you have DS as well? Okay, let's bring him over here. Go and save him. Go and save him, guys. Go and save him. He's right next to you. Get off the gen and go save him. They were healing while they were on the hook. That's funny. That might be a hit because of batteries. And rapid. Yeah. Rapid and batteries give me 10% more movement speed there. We're moving to 125% with no terror radius. Not bad. People quiet board. Why did I think she was dead? I don't know why I did either, because the coin says she didn't. The coins tell you the future, and they said that they weren't. I knew it. Sneaky one. I don't care about you. Give me stacks of speed. It does have off the record. 15% movement speed right now, by the way. Added on top of 110. Not bad speed. Dead hard. Very late dead hard. Oh, she's dead. Alright, we're good now. We had to go for the right hooks there. We have to make sure that we're finishing that gen. But we got it. Where did it come from? Where did it go? But there you go. Gen speed. It's the one factor which I think makes Europe like the hardest region. On average, the gen speeds are very quick. And gen speed overall, in my opinion, is the hardest thing about the game. So, that hard? No. Like, how long did it take them to get to the point where they were on the last 2 gens? It was quite early on, weren't it? We've delayed it massively now at the end. But them last 2 gens, it was about 5 minutes ago. Right? You're very entertained and you learn a lot from my content. Keep it going, man. Thank you. I mean, if I went against really bad survivors all the time, you wouldn't learn as much. So, you know, it is a good thing that I go against it. It just means that most of our games like super sweaty. And some people who don't go against this a lot won't understand my viewpoints. But, you know. Nope. Don't really matter which one we go for here, in my opinion. We're going down here, aren't we? Yeah, there will be good survivors in other regions. It's just on average. We're going off an average, aren't we? Like, you play 100 matches. Europe's probably going to be the sweatiest on average 100. Good dead odd. I was trying to hit it before she put the pallet down. He's got off the record. One. Nice. We got some speed up off him. So now we're going at 10% plus the... So we're going 120% right now. 120%. You can skill check some gens, constant break to breathe, whereas killer, you're focused or concentrating all game. True. I do say that playing Survivor is kind of like a just chatting stream. It does feel more like a just chatting stream. I would say 80% of the match, you're pretty much just looking away, listening for a skill check. Nice. You don't still have off the record. God damn. That lasts a long time. No. One. There we go. Very ballsy, alright. Like, it went around 3 times before he dropped it. So on that from them perks. It's actually way harder than it looks to play against that. They were just good survivors. I had no terror radius and I was moving on average at about 120%. So 5% more than normal mouse one killers with no terror radius or red glow. So they were playing really well versus it. Their gen efficiency was very fast for a jump scare mice. If you go against survivors who are more kind of chill, more average, they're going to be shit scared of going on gens because they're going to think at any moment you're going to get them, right? They didn't give a shit. They were on gens and giving no shits. You'd be surprised how slow gens go when survivors are scared of the killer, you know, about to get them, or if the killer's going to come around the corner or something. Like, they go way slower. Like, even if they're going back and forth to the gen out of cautiousness, it's still going to slow it down. But there were the rescues. I don't know. As I said, it's no terror radius, no red glow, and walls everywhere. Like, you don't know where I am. This is a trapper build.
Good day, naughty.
I wonder if agitation's good to put on there just in case you get killer shack. Just to have it, you know. And then you can also put them into places where the traps are. So agitation might actually be alright. Because when you get the killer shack, you're in a really good position. So this might be an alright. This might be an alright trapper idea. Let's just do this. GG's. Go on, Joe. Hello, hello. How you doing, Beanie? Meow, meow. See if the normal killer mode has shorter queues. Sure. Also, I don't want Naughty Bear.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
Very cool body. The only good body he has, as I've said. That one. Sword. I don't want the weird red shit though. There you go.
Support! You get skewed what and lickish, thank you, but it's watching tear. Appreciate.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's alright too. I do have the Ascended Chuckles, right? That's the rarer one. Or is it that one? That's the rarer one. I don't know. I do kind of like that though. The fuck? Is that literally just the bloody version? It's Ash. Thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate it, man. The chopper looks like he'd fight Kratos. It wouldn't go good, but he'd do it. Yeah. This is the only good body he has, though. Like, his like, pecs and things look normal. Have you seen his normal bodies? His pecs are fucking disgusting. Like this one, for example. Well, they do this. It's just horrible, man. Look at it. This is the... Oh, wait. This is the only one where it looks decent. Beer belly. Is that a beer belly? I don't think it is, man. I don't know what it is. It's like flat. Flapjack. It's just weird. It don't look normal. It's scarier. Yeah, I guess it could be scarier. There's rumors about Minecraft and DBD collaborating. Oh my god. I'm gonna put oh, I don't know the Minecraft shit. That green thing that explodes. Creeper, that's it. Definitely not let's not do that. Dude, they're thinking about Darth Vader and shit though, aren't they? Jason Momoa plus a Jack Black Survivor combo. God. Anything could happen. Go back to the true Minecraft days, yeah.
Damn, that a lot of support.
MK with an 82 months, almost at 7 years.
Almost at 7 years.
God damn, man. Appreciate the support, man. Dun, 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 bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Darth Vader would ruin the game's identity. I don't know, man. I think it's got to... I think it's Fortnite'd. I think they could put anything in right now. I think it's Fortnited. I think where it all kind of like started shifting was Trickster. Trickster is where it was like they were pushing it a bit further, right? And then the full-on push happened. They messed a bit with Skull Merchant maybe, but the full push would have been Vecna, I reckon. Yeah, Vecna's where it's getting kind of off the rails. And then you can kind of see it as well, Vecna, and then you have Castlevania. So you have Dungeons and Dragons, Castlevania, original, anime. This one makes sense. But, you know, Dungeons and Dragons and Castlevania doesn't really make sense. Neither does anime, if I'm honest. Not to what DBD were. But I think Trickster were their kind of like first attempt at kind of pushing away from kind of what was obvious. And then they went back to normal. Like, these make sense. I mean, does Nemesis... I guess Nemesis were the first kind of test, weren't it? So they did an original test, and then they did an original license test. And then they went back to kind of more normal with Cenobite, I'd say. And then they put Wesker in as well, which is a bit weird, yeah. And then they went normal again. Well, no, they got Alien. Alien's weird too. Then they went normal with Chucky, I'd say. And then weird again. So yeah, maybe it was Nemesis, actually. Maybe it was earlier than I thought. Alien is horror. Yeah, but is it DBD horror? Like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying DBD horror, like the world DBD created. Is it that? Right? I don't think it is. It's an Alien. But, you know, if you want to say that, you can't deny the D&D one. Like, D&D is very strange. And they had Lara Croft in around that time as well, didn't they? Lara Croft isn't horror. Even though they were saying to people that Lara Croft's horror or whatever, because, oh, she goes against horrific things. It's like, right, okay. Okay, I guess I'm going to play the famous horror game, Tomb Raider. Like, come on. Who are you trying to gaslight? Tomb Raider's not horror, Debs. Die for Kai, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. You know, you're not that famous horror game, guys. Tomb Raider. Which were your favorite horror game of the Tomb Raider series, guys? The one with the triangles. Alien fits better as Alien hangs up their victims. Okay, if Alien fits, how did the entity get Alien into this realm? Isn't it supposed to be people from Earth? Not people like aliens. Like, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be Earth, weren't it? From all different timelines. Does anyone know the actual like proper lore of DBD? Like what's actually going on? No. No one knows. Have they made this smaller, guys? Or was it always this small? I feel like they've made this small. Fucking Dead by Gaslight. Has this changed? Fuck's sake. Has that light always been off? Okay, they did make it smaller. Okay, I thought so. Fuck's sake. Fucking gaslighters, man. This gonna be difficult. Maybe put one upstairs. Where the gold pallets at. Let's get rid of it. So it can spawn to the left or to the right. It's this way. What's my favorite for fun killer to play right now? I mean, I like playing all the killers. There isn't just one. I think my favorite... I'm kind of liking Huntress again. But I think my favorite still will be Dark Lord. Castlevania. Could have easily just been, you know, a vampire though. It didn't need to be Castlevania. But yeah, Dark Lord. Dark Lord's quite fun. Trying to win top survivors with Trapper. There were 3 people on that gen. That's quite good for us. Where was this trap? Maybe can get it with this. No, she got an option select over here. We won't get it. This is the one downside of Trapper. They get out your traps too quick. I've said it many times. Oh, we actually got it. Someone's here. They're going for a flashlight save. Maybe. We actually got it. If Trapper did get his traps more, might be in the right place. If Trapper did get his traps more, you know, when they're actually trapped, he would be a lot better. I think you only get it about 25% of the time. I don't know where this trap is again. It's disappeared. There it is.
Do
you know what I mean?
You get skill camots and lickage. Thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
I can't even hide this trap. There's no grass. Vagrant, 44 a month. Appreciate you, man.
Hot, I'm hot, hot.
I don't know what to do. Okay, we got a free gen at this side. I guess we'll just go for the free gen. Makes the most sense. I see this person going for this. Oh, perfect sprint burst. You see that shit? That's what I mean. If she didn't have sprint burst there, that like she could not have got the save. Because she had sprint burst ready. Boom, save. Got the bait there. That might be enough.
Support.
Yeah, we got the bait twice.
Thank you. That is much tear.
I'm gonna probably put it here. The ASQZY. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Already healed. Shouldn't burst again. Perfectly to a loop, or do I get an injure? I think get an injure. Good. That's a really good save. Got it when I was miles away. That was a quick heal. Dude, the heals are insane now. That was like 2 seconds. That was 2 seconds. That might be a reason why gens are going quicker as well, by the way. Heals. Going really quick. Faster they heal, faster they can get on gens. If you're healing in 2 seconds... Yeah. Nice.
Support. You get skill camots and lickage. Thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
Yeah, we found her off. God.
Big love true.
Maul, thank you for the 2 a month. Appreciate it, man. Trim burst. Window. Good. Oh, she shifted moving away from everything. No. Oh, she isn't. Nice. Window again? Oh, okay. Sure, let's see me do that. I'm getting Bloodlust. Bloodlust saves the weak killers, by the way. Nope. No Dead Hard either, because she sprint bursted. Yeah, if you didn't know, Bloodlust literally saves the weak killers. Without Bloodlust, a lot of the weak killers aren't very viable. Bit of fun fact for you there. That's how powerful it is. It literally makes some of the weaker killers, like the mouse ones, actual viable. Without it, you're not getting survivors. Alright, we need to go for her again. We've got 2 injured, though. What are you doing? Dude, nowhere to hide, Gorted. Swim burst? Yep, swim burst. Tried to line up for the thing. Didn't make it, though. Oh. They're already healed. We can't go for him. He ain't even been hooked. Nice! Huge! Absolutely huge! That's why you count hooks. Because there's no chance of winning this, is there? If I didn't count hooks. The hidden trap that I didn't even set myself. Got him. Game saving massively, yeah? I mean, look at it. I had, what, 4 hooks and they were, what, last gen again? Like usual. That's when we go in for all the right chases. Understanding the map completely. Understanding how to play every loop. Like, having 11,000 hours. We're still in a bit of a weird place, but we do have a lot of traps over there, which is nice. It would be nice to get some more, but as I'm doing this, they can be doing gens. I only can grab 1. We don't have enough time. I think they're healing somewhere, though, so it'd give us time. Nope, never mind. They're on the gen. No, they're not. Interesting. That could catch them off guard. Because they think of that one at the window. They're not thinking about that one, so I think that's going to grab them. He's run over there. You're there, you're there. Okay, we know where everyone is. Oh my god, there's 2 to the right and 1 to the left. I might get rid of this. It's not doing anything. And then it means that we can put it at the top again. Bloody map things blended in. Why? Technically, I was like looking away. He's going to be on here. He might run into the trap to my left. Oh, I didn't. Okay, nice. He thought we were going to go the other way. That's going to be free intro. Probably has balance if it's going up here. Can't tell. Someone got trapped. They're going to get out instantly, as I said. It's one of the big negatives to Trapper. They got rid of that, though. Okay. We got another trap we can put down. We're grabbing all our traps tactically while pressuring the gens. We'll get one up here, so they can't go up here anymore. Puts that off. No more going up here. Boom. Put off. When we kick this, we get stealth again. And information. But yeah, I've said it, I'll say it again. Like, if people are going against this and they're new to Killer, like, there's just no chances there. Like, how are you going to be able to beat this if you're new to Killer? It's just not going to happen. I have so much fucking experience in this game. And you can see, like, how insanely in their favor it is. I've got 5 hooks. Okay, we got him there, we got her there. It's 3 blind because I broke the pallet. Oof. I don't know. They might win with war attrition. They do gens quicker than I regress. We need to somehow catch them on their way back. Maybe there. I don't know. They could be on that 4 gen. I think this is a draw, if I'm honest. I think this is a draw. Because this is going to be nearly done, probably. Close. Okay, we can stop him here and get a free injury, but now they're going to be running up the other side. So the issue with this is they have unlimited heals, but I don't have unlimited kicks. So they're going to win with war of attrition because they can heal unlimitedly. So they're eventually going to get to a point where they can continue to heal, but I won't be able to kick the gens anymore. Gotcha, you feel overwhelmed. Welcome to you, man. EU with a weak... Oh, we get him here. 1 trap we're left. But it's his first hook. It's literally his first hook. So... And they could finish that gen in less than 40 seconds. We'll see. See. Nice. So this is how you potentially can win. Oh! He was so close to getting hit by that. This is how you can potentially win with the weaker killers. You have to slug at the end. You know that thing that they're stopping you from being able to do? Yeah, that. That really toxic thing that only you do when you're a toxic killer. Damn! I was scared of Dead Hard. Oh, I shouldn't have been. He had sprint burst. Wait, still? No, I wouldn't have had Dead Hard. Fuck. Let's see. Can we get a win? Doing the toxic slugging. Oh shit, we can. Hey! So, you know when people are talking about killers needing strategy and phase 2 getting rid of strategy for killer and all this kind of stuff, this is what they're talking about. When you go against this, as you can see, I had about 4 hooks when they were on the last gen, and the only chance I had of winning this was to obviously slug them because look, I don't have enough time. I still need 7 hooks right now to get a win. I'm not gonna be able to get 7 hooks, am I? The game's over. So you can circumvent it by slugging. I don't know where this guy went. So yeah, it's not being toxic. It's just trying to win a video game, you see? Good. Trapper's dead after phase 2, though. Let's face it. When you rank 1, though, points and ranks don't matter anymore, though. That's why pre-kills out of 4 is extremely good. Rank 1 doesn't mean anything, alpha male. Oh, alpha main, sorry. Rank 1 doesn't mean anything. Oh, wait, I can kill a corner. Nice. But yeah, there you go. You're kind of witnessing in that match why people are a bit scared about phase 2. Huge trap, well played. This Jill perk is something. What Jill perk? Shiva. Oh, yeah, 2-second heals. Yeah, it is really good. I were using that, but then I moved to Unbreakable. But if they put Unbreakable at base, I can just put this back again, I guess. God, DS as well. Resilience. No deja vus. Usually we see deja vus. Fan of trappers. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculously difficult.
Can I get a game with Springtrap with your best build and add-ons on him? Good, sir.
A game with Springtrap. Sure thing. Perfect timing because I was sorting my builds. Best build of my add-ons. I think this is the one I'm... No, that's not this one. I think this is the one I've been fucking with. They've nerfing this, aren't they? This was the, Is it this thing? This is the add-on I was using most. Or is it already nerfed? 25% longer. I feel like it was longer than that. Wasn't it 50 or something? Is it already nerfed? Oh, it's already nerfed. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay. With the 5 bloody gifted. Appreciate you, man. I think we hit that. I beat the sub goal. Not sure. It was 50. Yeah. You're still going to use it despite the nerf. Yeah, mate. Like it's more questionable now. What did they buff, guys? You said they buffed some shit. What did they buff? Is there like an interesting add-on they changed? That's still nerfed. Oh. Vault faster. Is that what they did? It's crap. The Survivor's Vault 20% faster as well. This were good because of the speed you got, not because of the vaults. Fox's Hulk. But again, they get the speed. Endu CPU. That could be alright. 40% faster brakes. If you miss an axe. That's actually alright, I think. Well, because they nerfed that so much, it might be dead. Like, it's basically 50% worse, right? They've halved it. 25% longer is not much. What's the default undetectable? Does anyone know? $20 seconds. So 5 seconds then, instead of 10. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's getting to a point where it's kind of pointless. Like 10's barely anything anyway. 5 for an add-on. Probably not worth. 5 seconds. Nah, it's getting too low. I think they've killed it. I'm gonna look at this instead. Well, Chris, they've attacked both the add-ons I was using, right? I was using Celebrate Poster, they nerfed the fuck out of it, stopped using it, and then I started using Security Guard Badge, and they nerfed the fuck out of it. Look at they haven't touched Loot Bag yet. So Loot Bag I'm still using, which is nice. Bonnie's guitar string should be base kit. I don't like this. Oh god, it decreases the duration of undetectable status effect by 100%? You get no undetectable when you use this? Holy fuck. Ah, they nerfed the security badge so you couldn't make up for the downside. Yikes. You start playing Survivor, Paul, then you get all your stuff, you know, meta stuff from like literally 11 years ago still in the game. DS still as strong as ever. Dead Odd still as strong as ever. Unbreakable soon to be base. Borrowed Time is already base. These were all meta perks, by the way. Meta Survivor perks. Anyway, let's see. Would I consider Springtrap S tier? No. Still. Never said it. What do you mean still? Unless maybe right at the, like, day one when we didn't know anything. I thought he was really strong. I can't remember. But no, my mind's definitely changed from my very, very first impressions. Not bad, I sure. Alright, so after this one, we have to win without breaking a pallet. So let me put that as the current. Next one can be... have to win with just hatchets. No mouse one.
Support! You get skill camot and clickage. Thank you, Putty's watching tear.
So no mouse one Huntress. For that. Wait. Yeah. Haley, thank you for the 9 months. How you doing, Haley? What changed my opinion, what got found out against Springtrap? I mean, just playing him longer than an hour. Going against survivors who, you know, play the game more, more sweaty. Just that. Dev start looking into loot bag. I won already about breaking apart with nurse. Yeah, usually we're not gonna just do it off nurse though. That seems like a bit of a cop out. It's usually gonna be a killer that, you know, usually would be breaking pallets. I could just play nurse, yeah, that'd be easy as fuck. And that is something we can always go to if, you know, we can't get the challenge done and there's another challenge to be done, but... have to win with Cloaked Wraith. It's impossible. No. Shit. The hell? This is a different gen. Fuck, I don't remember a gen being there. They've got a hole that can fall down and the back passage. It is a back passage. Just sounds lewd. Guess of my brain. Cheeky, yeah. My brain, man, I can't help it. Yeah, and they've gone on the new one. Why not, eh? Our Undetectable didn't last as long because they nerfed the freaking add-on. Sag. Maybe we should go back to Trial of the Torment, seeing as they fucking, I wonder. Landed on it. We're gonna lose this. There's gonna be like 2 gens left soon. I don't know what we're gonna do here. I genuinely don't know what we're gonna do here. We have to get 11 more hooks. How are we going to do that? Maybe a slug? Oh, I saw you. Maybe a slug there and a hook, maybe? Maybe they'll slow down the gens? I don't know. If I get 2 slugs here, baby. There we go. That's big, that's big. Again, won't be able to do soon. Nice save. I might go for her again, though. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Well, ain't that nice? That went through him. Good pressure, though. We did need something like that. That was really good pressure. So, you know. Wow, we're still just at 2 hooks, but still. S tier. Do people call this killer S tier? This killer's fucking mid. I might need to put Trial of Torment on him again, seeing as they've fucked the Undetectable. Hi, LOB. Where the fuck are they? Just missed. She's gonna get to God Palace now. That was quick though. That was a quick break. Do we lose 2 gens now? Because if we do, they're being super gen efficient, and that snowball that I did for a bit didn't do enough. No. Okay, we can go for this girl. Oh, bad play. Bad play. What do we do? I think putting him on this hook is the best one. We need to look for number 2 again. But we also need to check these gens. We'll injure her, but we're not going for a down here. Maybe we could try for a down. It's going to take a while, though. Oh! Bad movement. Okay, we got 2 and 4 on Death Hook. There's a chance, maybe. There is a chance, I think. What even gen were that? I don't know. Omnidirectional scream. You can't tell what direction it's at. Good pressure. We need to go for her, obviously. I'll get that now. But yeah, hopefully you're seeing like perspective of when you go against efficient gen survivors here, and you see like how much tunneling, camping or whatever, and slugging and things that you actually do need to do because of how imbalanced the game is, going for hooks. Although it does give you some perspective for people who, you know, haven't seen it before. Killers aren't toxic when they do it. Well, they can be, but they're not all trying to be toxic. Like, they're just trying to win a really, really unfavorable video game. Okay, we might have a chance. We went for the right targets. Like, for example, number 3 hasn't even been hooked. These two are on both death hook. That's why you count hooks. But we've had to use a lot of strategy on this match. Fucking hell. A lot of strategy. Looks more promising now. That's why you count hooks. That's why you count hooks. Trying some fancy stuff now I can. Fancy, ooh.
Damn, that loud as a pod.
German Drew fan with the 108.
Sub to Aaron. True 3gasm, true 3 love. True 3gasm, true 3 love.
108, well, see, that's the first hook, see. I knew that. I was selecting my targets wisely. This guy is on his second stage now, still not dead. But it don't matter, we got the ones what we needed. You are Lord, eh? Yeah, good gen efficiency. Not that it's difficult, but you know. You made it where I had to use strategy. You saw people on Twitter talking about the base gun breakable, saying just hook, then it won't affect you. It's insane the disconnect. I know, I know. I know. Hello. Oh, he's dead. Unless he has DS, obviously. Ah, sweaty match. We got it, though. Alright, now we need to win without breaking a pallet. See if we can do it. Basically unbreakable, they're going to be extinct. Well, I do think if the devs go through with this phase 2 stuff and go a bit insane with it because of how detached they are with, you know, how the killer and survivor actually does play against each other at the higher level, it will be a very, very vicious snowball what happens where a lot of people are going to stop playing killer and they might not come back because they'll start playing survivor and just get addicted to that role, right? Or play someone else, obviously. So they do need to be careful with that. But once again, loads of strategy needed. Phase 2, we fucked once again. So that's 2 games we would have been fucked phase 2. Because we needed to slug here. Is there anyone in chat who believes in this game I didn't need to slug, camp, or tunnel at any one point. Does anyone in chat just think that I could have just mindlessly gone for chasers? Because if you don't, that's a guaranteed loss, right? We just had a guaranteed loss phase 2 right there. Yeah, absolutely had to slug there. Yeah. We needed to really slow down the gens, didn't we? Played really well, yeah. When you see it from the killer perspective, you get it. But then you see it from the survivor perspective, who's just like super biased towards survivor, and they'll just be like, oh, look at this killer tunneling or slugging, and then you just get that kind of emotional bias kind of point of view. But if you actually watch a killer play, i.e. me, you'll understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. You'll see from my point of view why it needs to be done. Do you get me? You'll get more of an understanding of it. All right, we need to win without breaking a pallet. Let's try it on Rafe. Rafe's usually been quite good for this. Yeah. Win without breaking a pallet. Let's see. It's one of the sub goals we just hit. Yeah, we played some For Honor. Went against you guys. I think it's more about it not being for it not being enjoyable on the floor. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But like, it's just part of the game what the devs have designed at the moment, no? Based on Unbreakable will def make the twins mains equity. Yeah, true. True. Just had a match where 4 sweaty survivors were teasing crap out of you. An endgame phase, you managed to win by slugging. Yeah, that happen. That will actually happen a lot. The slugging wins. I mean, how many slugging wins have I won done so far? Technically, that spring trap one was slugging. And the trapper one we had to slug at the end, otherwise we lost. So that would have been 2 games back-to-back losses, and there's nothing I could have done about it. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, just guaranteed losses just because you picked trapper. Well, shame on me, I guess, right? Maybe I shouldn't pick trapper. Do you think they will have it work in Endgame? Fuck knows. Fuck knows. I guess maybe if they make all the handicaps, what they're giving survivors, what they don't need, to disable in Endgame, maybe making Endgame builds will be the new meta. The meta shift on Killer has been very consistent. There's been massive meta shifts consistently on Killer. Maybe endgame builds is the new meta shift. It could be. Someone did mention something like that. And from you saying that, I can kind of see that direction. Unbreakable and Tenacity is getting added to base kit in Chaos Shuffle currently. But I'm speculating that it's just because it's already going to be in the base game. Feel like it'll shift to endgame builds. Remember me, Blood Warden, No Way Out, either Terminus or No Ed. Yeah. Could. So, just trying to be proactive. maybe the new strategy when, you know, all the handicaps are given out would be try and break as many pallets as possible, create as many dead zones as possible, and then in endgame, try and get the 2 to 3k. Right at the end. Yeah, Deerstalker would get nuked. Are they going to change Deerstalker if they do that? Remember me, fire up, no way out, no head. Don't know. I don't know what it'd be. Probably no head, even though I think no head's not a good design perk. But if you're adding all the handicaps to Survivor, then you only need something. Don't know. We'll have to see. Adapt when it comes. The new item the survivors are going to get may be an item to recreate pallets. I think it's going to be an item to stab the killer in the back. I really do. A lot of survivors follow behind killers, especially when they're trying to stop them from tunneling, right? Some, like, being able to stab the killer in the back with something, I don't know, it sounds like it would be that. To stun them. Could be a smoke grenade thing, yeah. What they had on one of the game mods. Was it Chaos Shuffle? Can't remember. Find it funny how often things get nerfed when you use them. Like you use Knockout or Franklin's 2 months in there. Yeah, yeah. You're not the first one, but the last to say that. I noticed it too. They've done it again, haven't they, on something? Batteries. Batteries. And something else, I think. Batteries only comes to mind. Anyway, we can't break a pallet, so I need to concentrate. We're doing the gimmick. This might be really difficult though. But I said that last time when we did it. You just need to be really strategic. And Rafe is quite strategic, so. Hello. Stab a killer in the back sounds from survivor perspective. Yeah, it does. From killer, not so much, yeah. That'd be annoying. Really annoying. You're literally about to get the one person you need to get, otherwise you can't physically win the game. And you're about to just get them. Boom, stabbed in the back, stunned. Now you lose. Yeah, it does sound frustrating. How the games are going for me? Good. Just super sweaty. Like, super fucking sweaty games today. But I think they have been for quite a while, honestly. Like, every game's getting down to, like, 1 gen shit, innit? I don't think we've had a chill game yet. Maybe this will be? But it makes it more entertaining for you guys. I'm just sad that the devs are trying to make it even more difficult when it's already, like... It's just so much out of my favor. It's so obvious. The killer, like, when I played Trapper, it was obvious that it was massively imbalanced in the survivor's favor, and I still won. And when I played the Spring Trap, it definitely felt once again that it was out of my favor. Like, I had like 2 or 3 hooks when they were like going on to the last 2 gens. I had to slug 3 people to get a bit of momentum back. Anyway, no breaking pallets, need to remember. No breaking pallets, no breaking pallets. That should be a hit. We can break breakable walls though. Very nice. I love when I said this no breaking pallets thing, and one of you guys were like, you can't break the pallet walls. You can't break the pallet walls. It's like, when the fuck are they called pallet walls? You're calling them pallet walls because you're trying to pretend that that's the same thing, right? I thought that was funny. Yeah, the pallet walls. Hey. She gets that. Don't get that, though. Can't break it. Just make it. Save. It's a really, really good start, this. 1 and 3. Call break pallets, call break pallets. Ah. She's immune there. If she knows. If she knows, she's immune. Like, I literally can't get her. Hey. Nice. We've got them at every single loop in our favor so far, you know. We just need to keep doing this and not let them get to any place where I can't get them. Like that killer shack, for example. If they work out what I'm doing, they can just run to the killer shack and they can never be caught. Please don't do that, because this is a really good start. That's a hit. Nice. Oh, I nearly broke it. Ooh. I ain't broke one, have I? We can't have played this more perfectly right now, you know. Just saying. Like, we could not have played this more perfectly just now. Only one bad chase is going to undo all of this, though. So let's not let that happen. Hey. You know about Rafe? I don't want to go after you. Oh, hello. Hey. Oh, were you body blocking? I didn't know what you were doing, but that was smart. Peg, are you giving up versus no break pallet Rafe? Please don't have a flashlight. Nice. Thanks giving up against no pallet break Rafe. Nice play. Not bad. Bad play, sorry. Nice with the live, bad with the movement. Four-man 5-gen with no break pallet Rafe. I think the game's Prawn's an easy one. I don't think we're going to 4-man 5-gen, but I think we're going to win. Nice. I only brought pallet walls. They're not called pallet walls, the fuck. Breakable walls. It is a good map for this challenge. I got a bit lucky, if I'm honest. But you kind of need to with this shit. Like, imagine if I got, like, the game or something. Like... Hey. I think they've given up. No way. Are we going to 4-man 5-gen no breaking Pallet Wraith? That's fucking insane. It's definitely what's the word? When it's the complete opposite. Yeah, Trio's right, yeah. Oxymoron. No, oxymoron in complete opposite. Extreme parallel? What am I thinking of the word? Chelsea have to say the match is super sweaty. Yeah. Well, they have been. They've been well sweaty. Paradox? No, it's not a paradox. Polar opposite. This was the complete polar opposite of all the games we've had today. And it's the one where we did the challenge on. It's so weird how that happens sometimes. If she stays here, she's immune. She's immune. That's all they had to do, you know. She ran away. She's not immune anymore. Ah! Nearly. Don't break it. Got you. No pallet breaking. 4-man, 5 gens. Let's get the icing on the cake where they say that I'm bad. That would be chef's kiss, right? If they say that I'm bad in some way. Damn, they didn't. But still, that's solid as fuck. Game through was a bomb. I don't know who they were. Yeah, they look chill. I've never seen them before. I think we went below the buffer for that one. That's really lucky. No pallet breaking Ray, 4-man 5 gens. I was 100% below the buffer. I'll take it though. I'll take it. We don't have a build request right now. If you want to give a build, Expedition Sellout. That's funny though. It's so funny with these goals that they're quite difficult, but we get them like first time a lot.
Support. You get
So the next one is we need to win with Huntress, but only throwing hatchets. So if you want us to get that goal, it's 50. Well, 50 subs eventually. Not one person gives 50. We're on 28 right now. I keep playing Huntress because eventually I'm going to have a match with Huntress where I'm like, yeah, I need to stop playing it now because that was like super unfun. Pagor, thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate it, man. Paid actors. I mean, they might as well have been. They were below the buffer. One of them had 150 hours played in the game. They were below the buffer. We got lucky. It can happen. You can hit the casuals. And they're always really, really obvious matches. We had one yesterday, right? Our first match. Do you not remember? They didn't get a gen done. 150 hours is rough. I mean, it's going to be free as fuck. Unless it's like some Smurf account. It's going to be free as fuck, yeah. They still will have been okay-ish. It's just that I do... Like, I mind game the fuck out of Killer. Like... You can notice it, right? It's like... It's very just normal now because I've played this game so much. But you notice all the mind games I do. I do them constantly. Like with Wraith, if you didn't know, when you're about to reveal, you get extended speed up, right? So with that extended speed up, you can do big lunge, like a really big lunge, bigger than pretty much any other killer. And what I do is I reveal, I go one way, but then I go back on myself. So they think you're going for the lunge that way, and then you can get them that side. But then you can also double bluff it, where you actually do go for the lunge, or you can go for the do the bait of the lunge, do a bit of a hesitate that way, and get them to slide twice. Like I'm doing that shit all the way through, which versus like really good survivors, it's literally like baseline what you need to do. But against like casual survivors, you're gonna pretty much hit them at every loop. It's happening more than ever because the queue times are worse than ever. Well, the last below the buffer match I had was about 25, 26 hours ago. So it's not all the time. It was the first match yesterday. And then we didn't have one again, did we? Can I explain how that team was sweaty? Can you explain how you don't listen to anything I say? And also explain to me how, if you don't listen to anything I say, why would you want me to reply to something when you're not listening? Explain that first, and then I'll explain that thing you just said. Had one over one on RPD, but I believe, yeah, it's not as often as I thought. Yeah, well, 2 then. It was 2 yesterday, yeah. In comparison to, like, the sweaty games we've had, every single match has been sweaty bar that one. They stand out more. I've said before, like, when we go against more kind of, like, chill survivors, they stand out a lot more, don't they? He watches on mute and just tries to lip read. Yeah, yeah, maybe. I think that response were fine, David. I literally were talking about how chill the survivors were, and your response was, can you explain why that team was sweater? Doesn't make any sense. I'm literally fully explaining for like 5 minutes how that team's chill, below the buffer. Sometimes you get them, they stand out, etc. And you're like, true, after listening to you say this, can you explain how they were sweaty? It's like... Huh? That makes sense. Can you explain how they were sweater? Because I don't know who's saying they're the sweater. We're saying the opposite. Which makes me think you're just not listening. And if you're not listening, why would you want me to explain something when you're not listening? I think it's a fair response. In front of some people are speculating that a new hero this month might be a fencer character with a rapier. Oh, that's cool. I definitely want to check that. I like rapiers. I think they're very eloquent. I don't know how the hell you'd be able to do that versus Raider and stuff, though. Like, how would you be able to parry a bloody massive axe like that? It wouldn't work, would it? I said that last team was sweater. I feel like you're gaslighting now. If I accidentally said it, I didn't mean it. Yeah, so yeah, that's true. Peacekeeper parries with the little daggers. That's true. That's true. Though it's not. Yeah, I guess she is parrying. Yeah, I guess. Cool stream. Appreciate it, man. I'm from England. Alright, let's see. Huntress. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't use sweaty as a negative thing. I'm sweaty on this game. When I say sweaty, like I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is sweaty as fuck. It's basically just saying that they're really strong. Just my way of saying it. I keep wanting to say that they're strong, but like when I'm in the moment, I just say sweater. It's like a habit. I said a verse sweaty teams, not the previous one. Probably needs to clean his ears out. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Don't know. "2v8 and Haunted by Daylight." Nothing wrong with being sweaty though. There isn't, but people use it as like a negative thing, and because of that, when you use it, people just assume that way. No, people use it as a negative thing, Pago. The disabled, your beloved main, the artist. You don't think there's levels of sweatiness? You either are or aren't. Kinda, yeah. Sweaty is good, it means you're competitive. It just means that they're doing everything almost perfect, right? Like, you know, they're turning this like place here like perfect. Like they'd shift W exactly when they should. They're using this combination of perks. They, you know, efficient as fuck on the gens. Like they're sweating, you know, like, oh, I need to like do everything perfect. That's kind of what I picture when I say it. It just means that they're super efficient, or, you know, whatever word you want to put there. Here's the thing, I was saying it in a negative way too. Yeah, it's because a lot of people do. I am sweater. I play this game super sweater. I won't be able to win a lot of the teams I go against if I didn't. I have like a fucking coin system to my left so I can like count hooks. Of course I'm sweater. I don't reshade or anything though, but that's a bit different. That is sweaty as well, but I do like a more even playing field. I'm not a fan of doing that. If I was playing comp or something, I probably would though. Because everyone else is, so it's kind of fine. This might be the one where I stop playing Huntress. Because Huntress is really shit. I've just been having good games with her. But I think it's because of the event. I think Huntress is good in the event. Because she can break Pallets with her mind, right? Trim burst. I was hoping you were going to try and dodge into it. On your head. Nice dodge. Big shift W, eh? Big shift W, hmm? Smart. If he dodged that as well, that would have been really bad for us, because soon we need to reload. Oof. The match had been super sweaty, bar the last one. Last one was super chill. I went against below the buffer players, and I 4-man 5 gen'd them without them doing, without breaking a pallet. Below the buffers kind of jokes. If you're ever wondering why the balance is so weird, and the devs are doing such weird shit, that match last is why. The majority of players are kind of closer to what you saw there. He might have DS, yeah. Done. I'm gonna put him back over here. He's kind of dead zoned up here. Not completely dead zone, but he's out position. Still got pallets and shit. Oh, he's at the other side. Nice. Alright. With... when you watch people play Huntress, guys, how many times does it do that with them? Where you hear the noise, you've clearly hit them, but it just rolls back. Is it quite... oh my god, I got another rollback. What the fuck? 2 rollbacks? Fuck off. Is it quite common? Or am I just unlucky? Okay, it is very common, okay. Because it's super common when I play Huntress. Like, I think every other game I get it. Where it's clearly a hit, like you hear the hit, but there's no injury. I see you. Oh, you are not playing smart, dude. Why are you here? You're on Death Hook. Pre-drop. If I can hit him here, it's a guaranteed down. Hmm. There we go. Guaranteed down. Yeah, this David ain't smart. I think he's dead. I don't know how the other 3 are, but this David's not smart. The others are efficient on gens. So it could have just been him. Ooh, that was close. That was close. So even with that David making pretty much all the wrong reads, we're on 2 gens, getting close to 1. And we've got... oh, we don't have a proper gen split though. We do have a 3 gens. That's good. There-ish. Thought so. Thought so. I think these 2 have gone off to heal, so I don't think anyone's on a gem right now, so I'm gonna actually push. Okay, we're gonna bring her back up though, because we need to go back to where these gens are, so we're gonna go... oh, I just saw someone on the... oh, fuck. What? They're both on it. Oh, shit. That's gonna finish. Depends when they got on it. But it only takes 40 seconds. Nice. Oh! Oh, that was so close, the second one. Hey. Nice. Actually, he can't get there, though. Alright, looks like a dub. Because I know this guy's... did she just... no, never mind. I thought I saw someone here. Never mind, it's not a dub yet. Would have been a dub, but that guy wasn't there. That would have been really nice, that back-to-back, yeah. Experience for Pallet, if you want to give us a build, by the way, we have 0 builds. See how your build up performs. I will give you crit on it as well. Tell you what I think about the build. Unless you don't want it. On the build request, maybe say if you want crit or not. Because some people, they don't like it when... she is lagging this girl a bit. They don't like it when they get feedback on their build. No perks and add-ons, but you 4K 5 gen 110% of your matches. Oh. 4-man 5 gen is a sign of going against the weakest survivors in the game. Like the Wraith game, for example. There's no reason for survivors not to get at least 1 gen done. Unless you're... No, there isn't. There just isn't. If you're an S-tier killer, there's more of a chance to get that happening. But the survivors need to still fuck up quite a lot. Why are you waiting for me? Where'd I go, though? Where'd I go, though? Where'd I go? Oh, bad throw. Don't know where I went, did you? You don't make that. I don't know why I went down here, though, because I'm letting the other person just probably finish the gen at the other side of the map now. Yeah, I think I just saw them on it again. Yeah, they're on it. Yeah, thought so. Shit. Getting a bit confident. Where'd I go? Oh, yeah? Nowhere to hide, man. It's amazing. Don't say weak, you should say inexperienced. Yeah, I could definitely soften my words. Like, I know. I'm northern, dude. Like, I'm very, very harsh and blunt with my words. I get it. I can't help it. I'm thinking the same as everyone else, pretty much. I just don't use as soft words. Don't change the way we're thinking. Where'd I go? Where'd I go, Nancy? Where'd I go? I don't sugarcoat, yeah. But as I said, I am thinking pretty much similar as you guys, over streamers, etc. It's just, you know, I'm more harsh with the words. It's the same thoughts. So it shouldn't really mean any difference, but sadly it does. If you're just softer with the words, people are like, oh yeah, even though they're thinking the exact same, they're nicer. Yeah. Lethal Pursuer stack with nowhere to hide. Yep. Yep. Very, very good combo. Nowhere to hide is amazing. I need to not big it up actually so much because that might be the next thing on the chopping block, and that'd be really bad. Because nowhere to hide is just it's just a good design perk. It allows you to get into your chasers. Don't give you anything like free. It gives you, like, you know, the aura, but the aura doesn't give you the down. It just allows you to get in chasers. Really, the devs should be kind of focusing more on that, which gets killers into chasers than anything, because chasers are like kind of the B&B of this game, or at least should be. Gearhead give me some good information in this game as well. Yeah, exchange for start if you want to give us a build, guys. 0 on the list. You're too mean, True. You can leave. You can leave, man. Fucking staring at me. The only downside is I need to look for the fucking hatch. Tell me if you hear it. You destroy as artist, which is fun to play and verse. Artists, like to destroy with artists, like actual, like versus good players. You need to be really fucking good with it, man. Like you need to be on point with your secondary hits through walls, and you only have like about half a second, maybe a second, to get it all prepared. Otherwise, you're just gonna get fucked. Like that needs to be like second nature. Is he dodging? Can I open this? No. You can get it. I didn't mean to hit you. He's saying, yeah, I weren't meaning to hit him. I was kind of throwing that way and seeing if he was dodging. BM reports. What if that hits? No, it won't. It needs to be like maybe there. That might. Nah, still further back. It's 10 shadies. Why have you done 736?
I also want my build to get critiqued.
It's so
build is on
specific.
Plague with Thana, Eruption, Pain Res, and Corrupt Intervention. Add-ons are Purple Velocity Puke add-on.
Lost DVD Phase 2. The devs are just giving even more handicaps to survivors. They're going really insane with it though. Usually it's like slowly over time. Phase 2 in 3 months, they're giving them anti-tunnel, well, more anti-tunnel, because they already have it. They have it at base and as perks. More anti-camp, they have it at base and as perks, they're giving more. And anti-slug. They don't have any anti-slug yet. Well, actually they do, but not at base. So they already have anti-camp at base, they're giving more, and they have perks for it. They're already giving, they already have anti-tunnel, they're giving more, and they have perks for it. They don't have anti-slug at base yet, but they do have perks for it. So that's what they're doing. They're also buffing maps and keys to make them way, way stronger so people use them, and giving them another item which is completely new. So they're going crazy. In 3 months, they're doing all that. That's phase 2. What do killers get? I don't think anything, do they? Have you not heard? Like, the game's super killer favored and the devs are like super biased towards killer and shit. I don't think they get anything. What's funny is phase 2 hasn't started and kill rates have dropped. You shouldn't look at kill rates though. Win rates would be the thing which ideally they'd show, but they don't. What you want to survive is built-in comms, no master anything, all this anti-crap. Built-in comms could be, Shadies, do you want that build? Because it's 10. Because I'm about to do this. There you go. So what do you want? You want your build to get critiqued. Okay. Yeah, ideally it would be nice if you tell me that. How should I do it, guys? Do I critique your build if you ask for it? And then don't if you say... sorry, do I critique your build just genuinely, even if you don't ask? And then only don't if you say don't critique it? Or do I do it the opposite way, where I'll only critique it if you say to critique it? Which one? Which one will be better, do you think? Because not everyone will remember to say it. Fanner Eruption. Pain Res, Corrupt. Corrupt's not too bad on Plague. It's not too bad on Plague because she injures a lot of people with the puke at the start. Purple Velocity. And Green Apple. It's not too bad either. These are the exact same, aren't they? But they just word them differently, if I remember correctly. Oh no, this increases how many pools there is. Wait, they nerfed it. I'm sure that... I think this used to give 2 and that give 1. Anyway, whatever. So Fanner makes sense on Plague. One of the Orny killers, really, makes sense on. Maybe Legion. Eruption Pain Res. Can't really go wrong with. I mean, it's just loads of... It's just kind of loads of gen defense, honestly. And then you're just going to be like a 2 perk killer. Technically a 3, I guess, with Fanner. Yeah. It's okay. The other add-on, the necklace, the purple add-on. What? You know about that? Okay. Them 2 add-ons, right? You feel like them paying for the build is asking to be critiqued, and they would say if they don't want to be. Okay, I'll mention it here and there and say, like, if you don't want to be critiqued, say it. And then I just won't. Simple as. We've got loads of these. When does... Oh, it ends in 14 days. Fucking hell. It's ages. Bloody ages. So I just blights, nurses every game now. Every one when phase 2 drops. Well, it's not just going to be dropping everything at once. It's going to be like a slow thing, innit, Jessa? Put the apple add-on as well. I don't know what you're on about, Shades. I wish you just said the items you wanted. What do you want? So you want Devotee's Amulet with Blessed Apple? Yeah. That's completely opposite what you asked for. You said Purple Velocity Puke and Green Apple. So you did say the Green Apple. Okay. Why did you say Purple Velocity Puke when you wanted... Anyway, it don't matter. You got confused. It's fine. Competitive and chill. I mean, you can be competitive and chill. What do you mean? I'm chill as fuck. Would you not say I'm chill? I get told that a lot. That I'm a proper chill person. You can get people who aren't competitive and are not chill at all either. I don't think it's I don't think you can... What would I say? I don't think you have to pick one of them. You're either chill or competitive. I'm a chill person who's super competitive. Personally, the fact the game is getting harder. Maybe you start losing with your nurse finally. Yeah, but Marek, that's cool for you playing the strongest killer in the game. And finally, you're having, like, more of a challenge. But it's just going to fuck every other killer. You're not thinking about that, are you? Like, if it gets to a point where you're losing a lot with Nurse, what the fuck are the other killers going to do? Especially if you're amazing with Nurse. If you're, like, super good with Nurse, you blink perfect on everyone, and you'll start losing with him, the other killers are fucked. Usually competitive comes with a little sweat. Again, still can be chill. It's all about switching it on and off, right? Like when I'm gaming, sweater. Straight away in lobby, for example, chill as fuck. When about to win, chill as fuck. The only time that I'm like, you know, it's more intense and I'm sweaty is at the start.
Since my beloved artist is out of the picture, can I receive a Trapper game? Naughty
Trapper
Bear
again,
Skin,
you know.
both
We got
elite
it.
add-ins, Nowhere to Hide, Corrupt Intervention, Dead Man's Switch, then a perk of your choice.
There's an add-on to make it where they all like stay together now, right? Or do they do that by default? Maybe that's what you always want to do now. Shroud of Vanishing. And then they're always going to start together, right? Maybe that's the new kind of meta. There's loads of different TTSs you can do. They decided to do that TTS. With X-Space Wild TTS, you can see them all. $5, 500 bits. You can use any of them. Would I play DVD LAN? I don't know. I don't like the comp scene in DVD. It's an issue. I think they're horrible people. The people I've had the mispleasure of having around me, or whatever you want to say, meeting. I didn't really meet them, but yeah. There's some super nasty, toxic comp person on Twitter who's just constantly, just always wanting to just be nasty to me and other people. And they're quite a prominent figure in the comp scene. Like, it's just a bad look. Are you doing video games? Hello. How's life, mate? Yeah, good. You know what I'm referring to? Maybe. I never really say names. But yeah. If they fit the definition of like super toxic, you know, always want to like just cause shit and they're quite prominent in the comp scene, then, you know, might be them. It's not exactly a good labels to have, is it? Peaceful by official behavior is a good progress for the community as well. Yeah, they just need to get rid of like the really just toxic, horrible people, and I might, you know, have a look at comp. But when prominent comp people are that toxic, that obsessive, that stalkerish towards me and other people, and they're all about drama and just trying to dogpile people consistently. Like you can see it on their Twitter, they're consistently doing it. Nah, I'm good. Only use the comp scene to get better at chase, but you don't want to involve yourself with some other people in there. Just a bad look in the scene. Yeah, if they got rid of them, I'd definitely fuck with comp. So it's a weird spot because there's no actual tournaments. The comp scene seems like a circle joke to some degree. There is tournaments, but it's kind of crowdfunded, isn't it, Steve? And there's no real sponsors or anything. You were definitely the most stalked DBD streamer. Yeah, I know. So you can't really blame me for not really liking figures in that scene, right? Just super toxic, lol lit. Trying to dogpile on people, trying to belittle people, trying to e-bully, all that kind of stuff. Like consistently as well, like for years. You think it's because of my opinions in the past? That doesn't excuse it. Someone's allowed to have opinions. Interesting. Someone DC'd. Maybe played Crash's games, I don't know. Is it because I did the offering? No, I don't know. This happened to you 3 times this morning. Who with? And that's my build. Yeah, yeah. And that's your build. Hopefully you enjoyed. Appreciate the 10 shadies. If you want another build, you know how to get it. Joking. Don't worry. you paid for the Q simulator. You got a DC just then, I say. Nah, you're probably always going to get to a hook, Marek. You had 3 DCs yesterday in like 10 matches. There were some issues yesterday. I think they've solved them now, though. What perks would I recommend for Ghoul? Bamboozle. $1,000,000%. $1,000,000%. I haven't, love. I don't really check other DBD content creators stuff. I did 2 days ago, some streamer, and they were bad mouthing and saying very, very horrible things to a killer because they killed 2 of them. And then they had a command which was mocking me in the chat, so I'm good. I'll leave them to it. Shocker, yeah. Comment here with YouTube because you're on C server. Hope you can go someday. Yeah, it'd be super laggy that I think much. Why me? As I said, I think it's a bit of a rite of passage into the DVD community to somehow mock me in some way. Like, it's how you get accepted, you know? Accepted into the wholesome, you know, nice people. Meh. I'm gonna get some water anyway. I even looked into that massively, Ruben. Almost 1 million signatures. Do you think it'll do anything? How can they fix the queue times? Fucking knows. Fucking knows. I actually think there's more survivors than killers queuing, believe it or not. So I don't know what's going on with it. I think what the devs should do is they should show, I mean, they show us loads of data, which they won't, but maybe show us like how many people are queuing, so we're getting an idea. Is there more killers queuing? That's what I'd like to see. Is matchmaking makes killers wait so survivors have a. Why not kill it is the funner role. I mean subjective, right? Have a fairer game. Could be. Why is blood point doubled even though there's more survivors? Yeah. Double XP, aka Rishard bonuses on top of the BP. I just want to see the data, man. I want to see the data so I understand, you know, more what's going on the insides, right? It's all hidden. So much of it's hidden, so we don't get to really know anything. We just speculate on top of speculate on top of speculate. Like I'm speculating and you guys are speculating. That's all we can do. The best days are when the killer gets double. I remember good days like that. Oh, you mean blood points? No, I don't think so, Isa. The queues are 15 minutes each. I'd say the queues are like 5 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. They're not 10. Another trapper game. Difficult. Two, 3 years ago, survivor queues were long and killer games were instant. Yep. And then they did a hotfix and it all changed. I remember. It's when I stopped trying to work out the queue system. Because obviously it was not what we believed. If they make a hotfix, then all of a sudden the killer queue takes longer. Doesn't make any sense. You're not excited for them bringing Chaos Shuffle back. They're doing it too much, and this one's going to have base kit unbreakable. I think that's going into base game, lollit. I really do. I don't think it's just going to be for Chaos Shuffle. I think they're going to announce that for like just the game in general, and they're bringing it with Chaos Shuffle at the same time. Because why would they just put it in Chaos Shuffle? Have they said why have they done that? Or is it just a leak at this point? I'm playing Play because it's a build request. It is one of your builds, and we're seeing how it works out. There isn't too much bad to say about the build. I mean, it does make sense, this build on Plague. It's not a build I would use. It's got no Bamboozle, for example. I think Bamboozle is so fucking important. But this will be a good idea of how good the build is, because this map is really bad for killer. We've got 3 Aiders, by the way. 3 Aiders. Might actually go for her. Damn. It was worth it though. Like, we got rid of Corrupt, we don't have any Corrupt anymore, but it was worth it. Getting a down's way more important than getting a few injures. Stop the progress of that gen, probably get it to 0. And we're on. Or off. It's a very, very good start. Yeah, it was this one it hit, nice. Really? You're all here? Is that smart? I don't think that's smart. I can capitalize off that. I know where you all are now. That was dumb. She shouldn't have done that. It's because she wanted to head on, but I have information where they're all at now. She's gonna get that. That she got her. I guess it's fine, never mind. They were more efficient than I thought. They got there way quicker than I thought they'd get there. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. We baited the vault. Someone's back there. Hmm. Oop. Saw someone here, I feel like. Really felt like I saw someone there. We know that the Ada who isn't... Maybe she went into a locker. I don't know. Crash marks. Medium. Looking good, not gonna lie. Looking good. Now we've got everyone with Fanner as well. Then we've done a gen. Oh. It's like you were waiting for me, like, what the fuck? Did she just try and head on me? Maybe DS on her. I'm gonna leave it. Do I need to, though? I don't think I need to. If she DS's, I can get the thing. Because she... Oh, no, she's not dead. DS. Very bad start from them, though. But this is kind of what pain res and everything does at the start. But then it just kills itself and then you don't have anything. But if you've already done a lot of damage, it don't matter. Which we kind of have, honestly. Hello. I don't know why I puked on you. Go for the free gen and chill. Yeah, I reckon we got this. Could have camped them, but I'm feeling quite confident this team. Didn't use the Pallet on me. Okay, Fan has killed itself when one dies. We still have 2 pain res though. And we got yeah, so we got 2 pain res and eruption. So that's what I mean, the build kind of kills itself. That's the only downside I see. She went in the locker again. I think it's the other one. Bit obvious. I got the window now as well. Oh, I'll let you through. They allow him to hit them like full on with a puke. I think we've got another chill one. Pre-aided as well. There were a chance of this being like super difficult. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, no. No. Might as well just go for it. Second chill game today, this. Below the buffer. I did think you were a bit weird, that play they did earlier, though. I mentioned it, remember? Where they were all there, and her getting the head on showed me where they all were, which was really stupid. So I guess that was a bit of a telltale. Broken. Does she have a plan? I feel like she don't. Did she make that? Oh, she's doing that. She knows where some pallets are, like this one, but she free dropped it. It's so obvious. Yeah, so like really strong survivor there. They wouldn't have put that pallet down. They would have known that I was going for the bait, and they would have potentially either gone back on themselves, which would have given them the window again, or they would have ran up here. Because smarter survivors, they don't put themselves into as many 50-50s. They try to make sure that when they're at a loop, it's in their favor. And these guys weren't doing that. They weren't really abusing this house either. And this place is like super broken. They're still going to get like 2 or 3 gens, but there were no threat here. Though she's at the busted place now, so let's see how she plays this. She's in the locker. Yeah, she's just fucking around with head-ons, let's face it. Wait, did you just give me... You did. Did you go in the fucking thing again? My god. But give it Ada a bad name. Not being all sweaty and just fucking around with head-ons. He's having fun. Usually they sweaty as fuck Adas though. I'm an Ada, I know. Whoa. She's like, I'm gonna stun him. No, I don't think so. Oh, easy. Them games I never really highlight, because below the buffer games I don't think are as interesting. Personally. Compared to like some of the sweaty ones that we've had. Jeez though. Don't know why the one person you watch on this game, honestly. Well, I appreciate Nino. Same. I don't watch any other content creators on this game. Why did we let Ada down the first talk? I thought someone was gonna get you. Jesus. Beginner level survivors. They're casual. They're below the buffer, so they're either mid-level or low level. It's kind of similar. They're probably mid-level though. I think low. No, yeah, they're probably mid-level, but mid-level, you know, it's the equivalent of like being master rank on Street Fighter and going against the gold rank. Like you're gonna see the big difference. But if you get a gold rank against a gold rank, it's gonna look close-ish. And if you get a gold rank against a bronze, then you know, etc., etc. From you know my understanding of what the devs have given us, obviously. All right, you want Trapper? You're ruining my bloody look again. What do you want?
You're a good bear, naughty bear.
Nowhere, corrupt, dead man. Perk of my choice. I mean, if we're doing that, we might as well just full on go for it then, no? Pain res with dead man is a really strong combo. So sorry for that group happen to come against you. Yeah, it will happen because of the buffer. The longer you wait in queue, the higher chance there is for you to hit the buffer. But it just shows you. So it put me against that team because it literally could not find someone around my level. So if MMR was strict without the buffer, you can imagine how long the queues would actually take, right? Because that queue was the shortest it could have been. Well, kind of. In like the design at the moment, at least. Star Learning Dracula having fun so far. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Lord's super fun. Really, really fun killer. One of my favorites. One sec. Nothing. I was just doing a face. I'm being serious as well. I was just doing a face. You just don't know what to put in the 4th spot. Kind of alternate between Noed, Pain Res, and No Way for it. Wanted to see what you do. I mean, if you're giving me Dead Man Switch, I'm probably going to do Pain Res. Why you no use gaming chair? This is gaming chair. What do you mean? Thumbnail, yeah. Got the thumbnail right there. A remake, reboot of Naughty Bear for modern systems. Yeah, you think it'd be any good? I think Naughty Bear is more about the nostalgia. I think it was actually quite scuffed from what I saw. A gaming chair would increase down rates by 1.07%. Yeah, it is really good. Important for your posture and things. Your back, if you're sitting a lot. Like, definitely need to invest into like a solid chair. Been through quite a few, you know, testing. Never really had a bad one, I would say. This is probably the best one I've had though. Almost feels like you're not sat in it. It was 100% scuffed. You'd love to enjoy it for what it was. Never played the original. Yeah, I never played it. Never seen this model before. Or the queue's faster. I don't know. They're very similar. We'll pick a good trapper map. See if we get it. Is he hiding behind a leaf? No. He's examining it for holes. You don't examine leaves for holes? What the fuck? The kids' version of Hitman. Was it before Hitman? Naughty Bear. They give it all these. I'm like, no, I'm gonna be serious and pick a Trapper map. I'm playing Trapper though. Trapper shit. Three glasses, I would say. Low lit. I don't think I drink a lot of water. I drink enough. I drink enough. I used to drink. I used to drink too much, in my opinion.
Won't it be fun to shed some blood?
Do we get the killer shack? That would be lucky. Oh, we don't. You're going to injure yourself and put yourself in there, by the way. She thought she was playing me, but I was playing her. This is kind of awkward, though. I don't think she makes that. Never mind! She has another safe pallet. Right next to the killer shack. Not good. Can I get somewhere where I can actually get her? I think we get it here. This isn't too safe. She seems good though. This is our normal caliber. Nice. Oh, mess up. It's a really weak loop that. Pretty injured. I mean, I'll take it. That seems like an alright trap. I might leave it. It seems like it might catch someone off guard. Oh. And already out like usual. Yeah. That's a down. You're out positioned. Yo. Nah, don't use reshed. Don't use that weak shit here, man. That baby boundary thing. You know, like when you go bowling, you put the like borders up. That's what I was pitching. I'm gonna put that shit up. That handicap shit. Training wheels, yeah, exactly. Everyone's injured and no one can get her. So, whoops. You shouldn't have gone for all my traps, guys. I'm gonna 2-hook her. They're really fucked up. Everyone's injured and they can't get you. Just FYI. I need to get away from her because they actually have anti-camp in this game as well. She can jump off for free if I go too close. There we go. 2-hook. Messed that one up, didn't you guys? Trying to do, destroy all my traps. Fucked you up instead. You can't slide that. I think that's a guarantee. Nice. I put it in the right spot. I'm not gonna lie, guys. You kind of fucked this up, didn't you? Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. You kind of. Oh my god, they got the thing what picks pallets up. What the fuck? Wait. You go for the save on her. It's not safe. Where'd she go? Oh. Alright, well, we have 2 people in death hook already, so this is a really fucking good position for us. Did you just injure yourself on the way? You're... Oh, no, you're not dead. Door body blocker, door body blocker. Yeah, and what? There's a trap there. Oh, it's just live. Going for her makes sense. Going for the slug on hers. I mean, they again, a bit more chill. At least gen-wise. Ooh. This is gonna get her. We're going against mids. We're always going to win if we go against mids. It doesn't really matter what we play. Or killer or whatever. 2 mids in a row. No, I don't want to pick you up, goddammit. That's too far away anyway. Oh, please get hit by that random one, please. Yeah, I don't know if it is a good spot. Number 2's still death hook. She's not wanting. Oh, she's going for it. Oh, she stopped. Ah. That's gonna get her. Oh, you have live. Not too bad. Yeah, they're like mids. Upper mid maybe, but still mid. If I were to kind of guess. A lot of it you can tell with gen efficiency, I feel. Like when you're going against like the top. Wait, why did you go in there? Don't I just checkmate you now? Why do you go in there? Well, life's the same loop weird, because they're mids. No. As I said, because I've got perspective of, you know, when we're going against the stronger. Wait, oh, I still can't kill it, can I? When we're going against the stronger, I can see like the, you know, the difference. Oh my god, she's got the bloody, the 11%. Kill the check safe, right? Not when it's set up full of traps. Don't you dare have the S. Again, you know, it was an alright match, but again, not highlight worthy. Like, mid-match is just all highlight worthy, in my opinion. The only highlight worthy ones are when you go against tops. Would anyone agree? There you go. You got the naughty bear, Mora.
Aren't we having a
Of
marvelous
course.
day?
100%. And the hours might actually still be high, because, you know, mids still do have high-ish hours. It's just they don't play as efficiently. No, don't show. Who agrees I should have got a creator code? I mean, yeah, I've been treated super badly from the community of DVD and the devs, if I'm honest. Just for being honest with, you know, what I think. Not malicious at all. Like, what I've thought has never been malicious. Alright, I'm gonna play my favorite killer. Expect what's that if you want to give a build though.
The powerful always judge the weak.
Done in by a grumpy teddy bear. Jill was the strongest, if any one of them. She had potential. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna do some chin ups quickly. Chin ups again. They're fun. Is there a way to check MMR with actual numbers? No. That's fucked up. I remember years ago you were giving away DVD codes for the subs. Yeah, I know. I'm guilty of wanting the game to be better. For everyone. Just use my chin. I don't have a creator code now. They didn't get back to me regarding it all. Even though I was one of the first fog whisperers. What does a creator code let you do? It basically allows you to get Auric cells when you purchase stuff. But I think you get a bit of money with it as well, but I'm not sure. A chin up sounds like terminology for a fight. Yeah, a chin up. Actually, madness how they treated me. And the community, I know. I've been treated like shit. And still do. But I appreciate it. It gives the creator code the profit from the Auric cells. Do you not get any real money from it, Catch? Is it just Auric cells? The boys were having a chin up. No, I don't think it sounds like a fight. What's your opinion on how Master you found it insufferable to versus Survivor? I think she's super buggy. Like, not consistent at all. Oh, you just get Auric cells ones. Ow. Oh, I heard something. Chin up sounds more like drink up. So remember when they introduced the nurse, you were invited to play with the devs for pre-launch. Yep, I showed off the nurse and Hag before anyone. Yeah, you can say keep your chin up, as in like, you know, if you're sad, keep your chin up as in like, you know, be happy kind of thing. I think I've said something like that before, Frank. I've said many ideas though, so I'm not surprised that other people would say something similar, if not exactly what I've said with many of the ideas. But I have said that the weaker killers just having, or the weaker and the stronger killers just having different map variants. Yeah, I mean, it's an idea I've said, so I'd obviously agree with it. Because you get 5% cut of real money on each Auric Cell purchase. Okay, so they do actually get some real money.
The end is nigh.
Experience for Sally if we're going to give a build, by the way. 0 builds right now. Just playing some at a Dark Lord. One of my favourite killers. At the moment. He'll probably change, but at the moment he's one of my favourites. Want to push it this way. So good, Dark Lord. He's so good. Free injure? Why? 0 point, give me that free injure, love. 0 point, give me that. Now you're injured and pretty much easily downable, aren't you? Yeah, 2. Well, that's super quick. Dead. I have my build, love. My builds are strong. How do you counter this guy? A really good Dark Lord. Gen rush. A lot of it comes down to Gen rush, honestly. Maybe be at a spot that he can't actually do anything. The human error obviously can mess you, can make it so he don't get you as well. But if he's doing everything perfect, yeah. Especially with this build, because you can't even really use windows with this build. And windows are some of the strongest things. No slow down. I don't use slow down. Hey, Meg. Messed that up. I was supposed to go through. Now what? That's why you block windows. That would have been a really bad loop if I can block it. Could potentially get rid of the breakable wall, but still. Oh, let's just get rid of this breakable wall. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's going to take a while to heal because of leverage. Watch how fast this vault is. Pretty much left her with nothing. I think they'll still, even though like they haven't been able to do anything at any chase bar 1, where I missed once, I think they'll still get to 1 gen. Depending on their gen efficiency. Oh, hello. Maybe 2. I've had them pressured like crazy all game. Yeah, very, very strong killer. Especially with the right build. I don't know why that looked funny. X-Ray Satellite, if you want to give a build, by the way, 0 on the list right now. 0 builds on the list. Give them. Let's see how they do. I'll give you my critique. Unless you don't want it. And that's fine too. But remember to say. Sir John. Further time in there. Trickster. You got it. Dober John. For sure, man. You said the grass. That look really funny. Do we give a hatch? For enduring my silliness. I don't know where the hatch is though. Beep, 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 beep. Where is the hatch though? There's no fine spirit left. It was here. You were literally at it. She endured my silliness with a hatch. It weren't really silliness. I was actually practicing following her as the bat. For when you're actually playing properly, you know. Trickster upcoming.
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
Let's see what your trickster build is. Cruel limits, deadlock, oppression, machine learning. Interesting. I 100% think you should have a cut through single. They can body block your blades and get like 3 outs if you don't have it. But let's see. Salty potato chip, appreciate the follow. 47, 53. Fuma. Nook. Thrin. Alex, Doom, John, Sleepy, Red. Appreciate it. Do I do push-ups nowadays? Yeah, I can fuck with some push-ups. I could do some push-ups now. Now you mention it. I've done some for a while. Yeah, just did some. Kevin Chicky with the bees. I don't know, Frank. I did 50 then. I don't know how I could do if I ain't done anything. Like, if I ain't done anything all day and I've had a rest day, I don't know how many I'd be able to do. Because I've already been doing chin-ups and stuff too. And curls earlier. The devs are thinking about reworking Trickster. They weren't slow ones, drummer. Depends how slow you do them, how quickly they're done. Like chin-ups, for example. I can do 10 chin-ups in, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. Or I can do 4 chin-ups in 20 seconds or something like that. Because one thing I've started doing with chin-ups is holding my hands straight up and then pulling myself up and then holding for like 5 seconds and then going all the way down and then waiting for 5 seconds and then going all the way back up 5 seconds. It takes way longer than just doing, you know, normal ones. If you believe that, drummer, I don't care. Fucking slow 20 though, holy shit. Well, except stuff depending on the speed you do them. Yeah. Extended tension, excellent for muscles. That thing, where I do that, and then all the way up. It's satisfying doing that because it's quite difficult to do and I couldn't do it before. So it's just quite satisfying doing it. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably do some of them next lobby. See how many I can do. 4 is the most I've done with that, I think. It's really difficult. Gym can be alright, Lollit. I am going to start going gym again. I've been doing loads of home workout stuff, but I kind of want to go to the gym again. Probably, I was going to do it this Friday, but it's probably going to be next one now. I appreciate it, stuff, Snowy. I almost called you, like, Slowy for some reason. No idea why. Snowy. Snowy Fluff. Slowy Snuff. I think that's what I was going to call you. Oh, weird. Is the way you... Maybe it's the way you've kind of written the word. Kind of fucks with your mind when you read it quick. Weather's really good. It's not the hottest though, it's only 16 Celsius apparently. Feels hotter. So everyone's here if this is on, right? That's the big change. I had a rage quit like that for a while. Oh, it has to be a... you think it's a Swift 2-man? Rage quitting because they're... well, quitting because they're... the person they're playing with has gone. She didn't like that outplay, did she?
true.
So we're not happy with that outplay at all. Yum. Where are they? Ah. That's a bot in it. Yeah. Oh. What are you doing? What is this team? Nice. Oops. Weird. Did that person go second stage? They did. Fucking weird. Weird. Don't know where the Dwight went. Don't go to Pallet Fitness. Yeah, I've heard people say that. It doesn't seem like it does suck though, from what I've heard. It just isn't super hardcore. Relax, going for the gym for years. Good. It's good that they're doing that. It's really important, I feel. What's that Corbin mind, dude? It's even worse. They have such an obvious pattern, you can force them to do whatever you want. Oh, here's someone, the fuck? Wanna get the one who's dead, you. That's doing that body block I was talking about. So I use cut through. You have dead horse? Knew it. So what was that tell? I'm not sure. I say it's been like a full match. If there's like the match is over like super quick or whatever, because this could happen again. What's the tell? They look behind them a certain way. It's really obvious. Like, it's how they look behind them. You can tell they're looking for the swing. I think my idea of Trickster was more interesting with the main event. The main event being a golden one, what it brings out, and it can take one health state, no matter what, and it has like 3 or 4 bounces, so it goes boom, 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 boom. I bet you'd have like really cool moments from it. Main event. Instead of this one, which I don't think this is interesting. Why is the bot not doing gens? I think it will. But yeah, I think my main event ideas was more interesting. Weird that these people... What a great round. I was going to say, weird that the rage quit. Why did the rage quit so quick? I wanted to see if there were 2 man. Might be an ego thing. Oh, Jeej. Sadly, the range quit. But we did play out the whole match. I wonder if batches would be a good shout. Could do lethal. Go straight to them, right? We can try it. I wouldn't put this if it's just by itself, but I have nowhere to hide as well, so. Lady Tottington. Yeah. Is unreal. Unreal. I just say Sadako. Sounds better. She's okay. She's okay. I think she's a bit better than normal last one killers because she has a bit of deceptive play. From my experience, yes, Saturn. The only thing what kind of makes it a bit more chill is the buffer games. But when you go against the non-buffer, yeah. We've had some chill ones now, though. We had really sweaty ones for about 3 hours, and then they've slowed down for this last hour-ish. You didn't know what to do when you first got in, when you were randomly walking around inside a gym? Did you not have an induction? Usually there's an induction where they kind of teach you shit. You get the gist of how to use stuff. A lot of it's kind of common sense though, I'm not gonna lie. Gym equipment's very common sense, right? A lot of it. There's form and technique. Yeah. You can see noticeable difference shape-wise working out a lot. I am working out a lot, yeah. Got way stronger. I've said before, like, with me, because I am already quite big, I don't even need to... What would I say? I'm stronger than I look, even when I don't work out. So now I'm like working out, I'm getting quite strong. Like, I'm curling, it's not crazy, but I'm curling, I think 26 kilograms now. Something. I can't remember what it is. I think it's 26 kilograms. And then obviously I'm doing the chin-ups. When I'm quite a big guy, so doing the chin-ups, I'm pulling a lot of weight. I have upped the gamma, yes. So I don't need to use the OBS filter for you guys, which is nice. Keep it up. Good job. Thank you. At the moment, I'm doing like chin-ups a lot, Savage. Chin-up planks, push-ups. I will be doing more focus stuff when I go to the gym, but I don't have that stuff here. But pectorials, it's mainly push-ups, honestly. Like, I got my pectorials, pecs, from doing doing push-ups or press-ups, whatever you want to call them. That's all you need to do, and you'll get some good pecs. I'm not even kidding. If you want pecs, do push-ups.
Subscribe. You get Kit Camot and Luggage. Welcome to the
Marcello, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Pushing us on to that next sub goal, 50 subs. I have to win with Huntress without Mouse 1. We are 21 subs away, I think. Yeah. I'm almost 6'3", Hazzy. I'm like 6'2", or something. I'm 190 centimeters, I believe. I need to kind of measure myself again. But I remember it was something like along them lines. I'm very tall and very broad. I won't do that. That worked out though. Randy Orton. I'm very tall guy. It helps when you're doing like chin-ups and things as well because you're pulling more weight. So it's a lot harder to do. If you were smaller, it'd be a lot easier. Hey. Experience for Sally, if you want to give us a build, by the way. See how your build performs. 0 on the list again. If you can manage your chin-ups, usually means you're in good shape. I could do more than chin-ups. I've started doing the really difficult ones. Where you extend for longer. It's really difficult. I think I can only do 4 of them. Chin-ups I could do quite a lot. But the extension ones I think I only could do 4. This fly is insane, isn't it? Nice live. Bad play from me. Weird that you didn't try and get the window. You hesitated way too much there, Meg. Gives you way more distance than you thought. It's weird that they buffed him, honestly. Like, he was already a very strong killer. But they're such weaker killers than the Lich. Yeah. Very strange. Nice. Glad over it. Do you have balance or something? No. You have DS as well or something? Meg, why were you taunting everything when you just got hit instantly and then got hit instantly again and then got hit instantly again? Fucking Megs.
A suitable sacrifice.
She just got hit every single time. I'll be away, yeah. 1 second. You're not gonna grab it, are you? That would be silly. Okay. He went really far away. Ah.
Arcane secret. Perhaps this will do.
Yeah. I tried to stop it with a grab. Is Meg here? Maybe. Good pressure, I guess. Meg's the only one on death hook, so... I didn't even hug this guy. I don't know why I went for this guy as the last one. Why are you waiting for me? Yeah, but behavior balance off Meg heads. That's why they think phase 2 is a good idea. It's based off Meg heads. Experience for going to give us a build up, by the way, 0 right now. See how your builds do. $40 cleanup pull-ups. That's crazy. That's super strong. I won't be able to do 40 pull-ups. No chance. I need to have like massive arms for that with my weight. You have dead hard, maybe. No. That was a maybe. Battery value this match, yeah. Sad that the devs nerfed it, but it's still cool. You know, 5%. It's just that extra 2% allowed you to do that bit extra loops, you know. 5% is just Bloodlust 1. 7%, that's Bloodlust 1 plus. Does make a big difference. Those sons. Do I have a 40 pull-ups? No, I could do them. No, I'm not saying I could do them now, but I can do them. I just need way bigger arms. Way bigger back, etc. It is doable. Once I do this, I go at this side, and then I do that. Interesting. Interesting play, that. If I do say so myself. Using the pick-up pallet. Not for... Wow, they actually got to 1 gen as well. It's actually quite a close game. Using the pick-up pallet. Pick up a pen wing. Pick up pallet. To get to a certain situation or certain position where I can use the spells. King over the raid, how you doing, man? Looking forward to phase 2 if you play this game. No effect, please. It's just been buffed. Though it is weird they buffed him. I thought it was fine. I track my salt intake. I track my sugar intake. I track my protein intake, but not really my calories. You can see how little like shit I give about the 4K, can't you? Like, it just does not matter at all in this game. And I said before, like, people's kill rates, they're going to be higher the more they care about the 4K, because it's going to inflate it quite a lot. Meow, meow. Just want the game to end when there's 1 or 2 survivors left. I think, you know, same as like the survivor shit, where when they've all been slugged they can abandon, or if they've all been hooked they can abandon, etc. I think when all 5 gens are done, the killer should have the option to be able to abandon. Because it's the same shit, isn't it? Like, you don't have to abandon, but you have the option. And then if you abandon, it's a loss, obviously. I don't know why they don't have that. Because it's the same thing, just equivalent to killer. Maya's super underrated. Super underrated. I'll show you why. Expect what style if you want to give a build. I'm going to try the extended chin-ups, and I'll tell you how many I'll do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold for 5 seconds. I'm going to go all the way up for 5 seconds, and then hold for 5 seconds, and rinse repeat. I'll tell you how many. I think the most I've done is 4 though. But I only start on repeat. And I just don't think that's... Hell. Like, they were cracking a bit. When I went like that, it would go in click, 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 it's okay now. Because I did the, you know, that shit. Yeah, 4. 4 seems to be the one. Wow! Fuck yeah! We'll do that after this, dude. We've been queuing for a bit.
Spring trap with gift of
But you got it, man.
Nowhere to hide, leverage and bamboozle. Add-ons ripped curtain and security guard's badge. Thanks for all the content.
Top tip of the day, by the way. By the scrim. But yeah, 4. So hold 5 seconds, go all the way up. Hold 5 seconds, all the way back down. Hold 5 seconds, all the way back up. 4. I'll be able to get to 5 soon though. And I have already done curls, push-ups, many chin-ups, probably about 30 chin-ups. So yeah. I'm getting strong, man. I'm getting strong, man. I really am. Scratch Mirror on Larry's is your favourite mic build. I like his default. Well, just doing everything for me, Prey. I just leave the stream on and put it there. No, I wouldn't like that. I like streaming. I mean, maybe like some days if I'm like wanting to do something else, but I like streaming. That'd just be like not streaming, wouldn't it? It's a rare talent, that Wuji. Could treasure it. Workout stream when. How you doing, Kurt? What's up, lad? Kurt from the shadows. What's your bean? The community, man. I'm still a bit out of breath. Fucking hell. Come on. Get your fucking recovery better. If any survivors mad, I'm not bringing cake. Yeah. Two times when I forgot. Do people care about cake on this one? I thought it was just the event one. Oh, really, Praised? I'd love to do something like that, honestly. I think it's really cool. Like, when you guys give a tip, for example, it kind of responds to it. So it's almost like there's two people here. I think that'd be, it could be really funny, especially if it's like a witty one. It's something I've been thinking about. I just haven't looked into it yet. Damn right, Lally. I'm bloody right. The flex. Now we've got his map. That's quite coincidental, isn't it? So they're all going to be spawned together somewhere. When I see one of them, all of them are around there. I hear someone to my side, unless it's me. Dude, is that you, Myers? Are you making footsteps behind yourself? Okay, we're one tap from getting this guy. We'll get rid of this pallet. It's one of the strongest. Oh, okay, no. No. So yeah, watch how I play Myers, guys, if you want to do well with Myers. A lot of people underrate this killer. A lot of it's all about 99 in your stalk, honestly. Will I get any trial off this? A bit. There's no chance this guy knows. Oh, I saw him, dude. Fastest one, boy! Fastest vaults in the West, they call me. Fastest vaults in the West. You try and shoot him with that gun? I fucking vault. Not hitting that, are ya? Fastest vaults in the West. Once again, you see how I've nearly 99'd. Oh no, I messed up. Wait, if I wait here, maybe they'll fall for it. Because I messed that up. Shit. Oh. Oh, they ran outwards though. It kind of worked, but that was a bit of a mess up. If I don't get it down here, that's actually really bad. It's not as bad as it used to be though. They buffed this port. They ironically made him weaker in kind of like some things and stronger in the aspect of when you fuck up, because I fucked up there. And that used to be a really bad thing, but it isn't as bad anymore. Why is it not as bad anymore? Because you can stalk survivors more than you used to be able to. Before you had a certain allocation, if you fucked up one of the allocations, you were in a bad place. Now you got a lot of leeway. Still thinks she's sneaking. Lara Croft from the horror game Tomb Raider. You are not sneaky. Where are they? Wait. They tapped this again. Assholes. Okay, nah, there you go. Now I've got the tap again. Got body blocker, Amaya's. Got body blocker, Amaya's. Someone's on you. Oh my god, I think I've won. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Weakest killer. Yeah, people say this is the weakest killer. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Insta downs and watch this vault. Look how weak this killer is. Watch this vault. Oh, she didn't go for the vault. I thought she was gonna go for. Oh, here. Ready? It's so bad. It's so bad. Into an insta down. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What a horrific bottom of the line killer. Who says the weakest? I think most tier lists do, but I think most tier lists kind of mimic one another, if I'm honest. Like a lot of them just kind of follow. Yeah, he is far from weak. That's why I kind of like, you know, poke fun at it. Because I don't think it's one of the worst. And I do think people saying it are probably just mimicking one another. Because it's like the agreed upon thing kind of thing. I don't really know why they say it though. If there is a reason. Hello. So I've 99'd her, right? So if anyone goes for a body block on her, they can't do ult. Because I'll just hit them. So she's completely... She's unsavable. She's unsavable, man. I tried to save her, but she's unsavable. Pig. Yeah, pigs are quite weak. No insta downs, no extended lunge, no quick vaults. She just has head traps. Head traps are okay when you get them on. She fell. One. She's unsayable. Maybe. Why trying to heal? I'm just gonna insta down you. Oh. Oh. I'm going out 12 hooking all these, by the way. I've got every single one on 2 hook. Why are you healing? Why are you waiting? Sandbagging each other. I have an extended lunge. Gotta watch out. Ooh, nice. You better watch out. Da 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 da. Myers is coming to town with his vaulting Myers to town. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da. You have dead on watch. See? It's that look. I told you. They give that look. Do you not see it? It's like so. It's so obvious now. You don't see it. Oh, weird. It's like they're looking at your weapon almost for the swing. This is my house, guys. Leave it alone and you'll survive. You're intruding. What are you doing? Face is sway, so I say the masquerade. I've had some chillers, honestly, for the last like 2 hours almost. But the first 3 hours were like super sweaty. But yeah, none of these are really highlight whatever, they're too easy. I even fucking 12 hook these people. Most people look behind them anyway. Yeah, no, but it's different. You can tell when someone's looking behind them to get an idea of where you're going in a loop, and when someone's looking behind them to get an idea of when she's dead hard. Like, it's different. I think what it is it's really consistent. Like they keep it, like they keep looking at you like really consistently without looking forward when you're close. It's something like that. I think that's what it is. It's super obvious when they have it now, though. Unless they don't look behind, then it won't be so obvious. Spring Trap. We have a build. Hey, Space Boss Hell, if you want to give a build after this one, get them in first serve. Leverage. I can use that on Spring Trap. It's alright though, leverage. Okay. Ripped curtain, what is that? That's okay. They nerfed security guard badge. I don't know if there's a point in using it anymore. It gives you 5 more seconds of undetectable. 5 seconds. So, do with that information what you will. I'm not going to use this add-on anymore. It's not enough, 5 seconds. Yeah, they've nerfed it to 5 seconds. It was only 10 seconds. It was only 10 seconds what they nerfed. Now it's 5, so... That's not worth an add-on. What am I using now? I like Loot Bag. It actually can clutch games, this thing. King Price, how you doing, man? So Triv talking to me on Kick, why? Oh yeah, loot bag can be countered by immorting. Ugh. They need to fix that. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of it, doesn't it? Or did they fix it? Does anyone know? It is a killer thing, so they probably didn't. You're the goat. Well, thank you, King Price. Appreciate it, man. If you ever want to spam, by the way, we have a Kick channel. A lot smaller than our YouTube and Twitch still. It's a place where you can spam. You can just spam whatever. So, if you ever want to just spam a chat, Kick is the place where you can go and spam. They love spamming the bees. Do we have an exclamation mark Kick? Do we have that? Yeah. Go check it. Do I have it on YouTube? Of course not. I wish it all just like followed. You don't have to do it all separate. I can do that actually. There you go, I pinned it. So I don't have to keep putting it. But yeah, you can go there and spam, guys. That's the spam place. Like, you can have all these places open, but Kick's the place where if you just want to spam shit, there's like, yeah. It's kind of the Wild West in that sense. It's different. Different platforms for different like experiences. Sweet Security Guard badge for whatever add-on you want. That nerf to the add-on is... yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? 10 seconds it were. And now it's 5. Like, 5 seconds. 5 seconds extra time. It's just such a small amount, isn't it? The killer can now perform the grab axe animation when afflicted survivors drop the recruited item, but didn't mention immorting. Probably still can. It's just a spam place. Spamming loads of emotes and shit. They love the bees though. And I kind of get it. That emote's kind of good. The OG bees. It's just become a thing, hasn't it? An animated true emote in the style of the bee. Maybe. How would I do it? How would I do that? I could look into it. That could be funny. JJ. No. Sad that he didn't play us. I'm assuming that he might not even have the game, possibly. Yeah. I created them, but they're not the same. Like the B one's like really hectic. I see Aurora on Kick. Your arms like spaghetti, you're back on the gym grind. Yeah, it's fucking amazing, isn't it, Max? Feeling yourself get stronger, being able to like lift yourself up and shit. I don't know, it's very satisfying. See how you build it anyway. Looks like JJ were lurking. You had to have been. I wonder why the devs were fucking with this guy's undetectable so much.
You get skewed that much and Lickish, thank you. Appreciate it.
It's a strange one. He should be undetectable quite a lot, shouldn't he? You know, like the jump scareness of it? Bum, 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 bum. Be quiet now. Quiet. Oh no, oh we have bamboozle. Good. Interesting Meg player. You have to aim a bit lower there so they can't duck it. We know that from experience now. I think so, Max. I think you can time it though. It's just really hard to time, but I'm not sure.
Subscribe. You get skewed that much and Lickish, welcome to the community.
I really expected it to be here for some reason. Free Shin, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. We hit that 5th day. We got another challenge to do. A bit of incentive. Massive support to the channel and a bit of an incentive. I don't know how close we are. 21 away? No, I did that completely wrong. 19. Just a measly 19 subs away. I see your axe. Fucking Meg, why is she holding the axe so long?
Subscribe. You get skewed that much and Lickish, welcome to the community.
Meg. Why were you showing me where you're at? Of course it's a Meg doing it, right? Parishin with a gift to sub again. Thank you, man. 18 away. $19, $18, $17. Okay, we need to start looking for 1 and a 2 though. If 1 gen's ready now and we've still got 4 alive, we're in a bad position. Should be a hit. We haven't hooked it. We'll hook her for Gift of Pain. But we're not going to care about this girl. We're just going to slow her down on gens by doing the Gift of Pain. Because she's on a first hook and we're almost at 1 gen. We need to go for someone who actually matters. Undetectable's gonna run out. They're gonna hear me. Wait. I heard someone on it.
Just because you're such a great lady.
Thank you, Erin. Thanks to the $5 super. Nice, that's Steph Hook. It was her or Meg, it didn't matter. It did not matter. This is a harder team though. We've been going against chills. As you can see with these, even though they're going down quite quick, we're almost at 1 gen, so you can tell they're not as chill. Yeah, it was nice throw. If they don't dodge, I'll get a lot of them. I go against a lot of survivors who dodge all the time, but she had no vision on me, so she didn't know it was coming. Told ya. I told you. Okay, we got 1 and 3 on Death Hook. He says shit, by the way. Now you won't be able to unhear it. I don't think they're over here, are they? No. Alright, 3 and 1 at Death Hook. I didn't even sync load that, I don't think. That's Claudia. Or is it Meg? No, it's Claudia. We can intro. But I do not care about... Okay, we can go for her again. We'll go for Meg. It don't matter which one. Meg I want. She's in a way worse spot. Show yourself. Hey. Hey. Hey, Meg. Hey. That was a very... Play. Oh, we should be good. This was a close game, though. The gen efficiency were higher. Of course you want to Meg. Well, Feng was at this really insanely strong place, which is going to take longer. And Meg was kind of running to, like, nothing. 50-second chase, we're down to 1 gem. Yeah, because they're gen efficient. It's also a big map. Nice. Longest chase. Usually is the longest chase of the game last one. I think it's because I don't have pressure on me, because I know, like, we should have this. Am I not playing the event? I were. But then you guys said, oh, you're not playing, like, the normal mode. I was like, oh yeah, I can. I don't really care. The events are a tiny bit easier in one way, in the sense that you can break the pallets with your mind. It does make the chases a lot easier when you have that ability up. Peekaboo. I don't think they even know we're there. Well, that was very... wasn't it? That weren't a too bad game. We had some nice shots, and somehow they almost did all the gens. I think we only had one bad chase, and that was near the end where it didn't matter. No, it definitely has MMR in the event. 100%. First time seeing someone play New Killer is OP. No punish for wrong door choice. No punish for wrong door choice? No, definitely punish. If I go to the wrong door like this, I've wasted all this time. Oh, well, it was the right door, but then all this time, and then going back in, and then all the time again. So definitely a punish. Strange axe hitbox. That hitbox actually seems the most consistent, I would say, compared to like Huntress, for example. It's a lot smaller. Axes slow survivors. I don't think they do. Grab on first hit. They'd be down anyway off that. It just means that you can put them on your back straight away. What's my opinion? I think it's like mid, personally. That was one of the most boring matches. I'm sorry, Mr. Glitchtrap. How was it boring? And that match, even though we downed everyone very quickly, as you witnessed, they got to 1 gen. That seems fine to me. Probably because she was never chased. I couldn't find her. This is the same. Monadu. It's the same. If I get top level, it's the same sweat. If I get mid level, it's a chill game. It's the same. Hasn't changed for me. And there is your build. So Experience was sellout once again. If you want to give us, you know, a request to build. Oh, we could do a Demon Legion. I haven't done Demon Legion for a bit. They nerfed loads of my Demon Legion though. They nerfed Unbound and Batteries. Assholes. They didn't nerf my bloody Legion. Does Legion have anything cool? Or anything like more cool? That's weird. Is that a set? I don't see it. What is this? This is fucking weird. No. Maybe. That looks alright, maybe. Yeah, that's kind of cool, that setup. Did I get the mask as well? No. What the fuck? Hmm. Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah! Ugh!
Springtrap.
that?
Endure,
I don't know.
Nowhere to Hide. Pop. Pain Race. Bonnie's Guitar String. And the Purple
Jimmy.
Event if possible.
Springtrap, you got it. That will be the next one because we've been queuing for a while. I think this looks kind of cool though. What do you think? What the fuck was that? That was me winning my first battle royale on PUBG when it first came out. But you got it, Jimmy. Appreciate the 1179. Thank you, man. A lot of times simple's better. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of how I'm picturing, like, what they actually are, right? I could definitely picture them having this kind of look. Looks more realistic, if you get me. Yeah. Instead of like this, for example. Instead of like that. Like that just does it almost looks like someone from Batman, right? It doesn't look realistic like it's these teenagers who are kind of wherever they are. Do you think it's valid when killers tunnel survivors who don't bring the kit offering? Because I think that's the main thing now. Cormar, I think it's quite petty if people are tunneling. If someone doesn't bring a cake offering, I'm not gonna lie, it seems quite petty. All right, so this is Demon Legion. Let's see. Demon Legion's kind of fun. It is my main Legion build at the moment, but it is pushing more towards kind of silliness than seriousness, but it still is quite strong. Yeah, I saw you, Cormal. I've got 3 chats. I wish they were all in one place, but they're not. So when a chat's moving faster, I sometimes forget about a chat that hasn't moved for a while. Do you get me? I think it's fair enough. As long as you have all the chats kind of moving, I'll be checking them all. But when one's like stopped for a while, I'm gonna forget to look at it. And sometimes Kick does that. Just keep it active in there, and I'll be able to see you. Except the spam part. Yeah. And then I notice it, you see? Case in point. Prog where you combine all chats. Yeah, but it doesn't show everything. It just shows you names and what you're saying. It doesn't show like all the specific stuff, right? Like the badges and all this kind of stuff. If it did that, I'd be straight on it. When you get a beta emote on Twitch, is it not just a kick thing? The bees? I don't show them, worry them. And also, I'm pretty sure they won't give a shit. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've seen some people who show their chats from all different sites, and they don't care. It's kind of like a loose TOS. I don't do that, but I don't think they care. This might be quite a low level one. Because they dropped out of the lobby, and usually that puts you against mid-levels. Don't have to, but there's a higher likelihood. Let's see. If I go against mid-levels with this build, they've got no chance. It's going to be way too insane. Sub. I've put the ads at the lowest you can have them now, Cormar, if you didn't know. 30-second ads every 10 minutes. It's the lowest you can have. So yeah, if you didn't know, the ads are super low now. Like they were like 1 minute 30 or something at one point. Because I've just been experimenting with it, which is the best. But they're only 30 seconds. And yeah, if you sub, you get 0 ads as well. Behavior took my legacy cosmetics. Technically, yeah, they are gone. I don't think they've done it on purpose, but they are gone. Yeah, this looks good for him, I think. I really do. It fits what they would be like. Let's see anyway. See if they're ready for the Demon Legion. Will you demon as much as my Legion? Demon Legion. It's actually really a strong demon, a strong Legion build when you get it going. That's kind of insane. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they body blocked me in. Okay, they are good. Let's just hit her again for one more stack. Yeah, they're good. At least she is. Oh, I mean, that wasn't though. What the fuck was that? Oh, god damn it, I'm not doing the thing again. You played well with a body block, and then you just brain farted up there. I don't know what was going on. Is that real? What the fuck? That sounded like one of the trick tips. I do have trick tips as well, by the way. X-Ways Rock trick tip. That really sounded like a trick tip. What the fuck? She's hugging very tight. They're acting like they're good. I just don't know why she did what she did. Demon Legion is not activated yet. You will feel when Demon Legion is activated. Oh, that was nice. That was really smooth. That's probably the best I could have done to get to this person. Let's see if I get to them. No. Nope. Smoothest I could have done as well. Boo. Come on. Come on. What do you take me for, eh? A not Demon Legion? People who go against Legion as well, they think the game's gonna be easier. Because people really underestimate this killer. But this build is quite demonic. Can be quite demonic. Please save him. Hmm. They're looking like they're alright. They're doing good gen efficiency. I've only got 9 stacks as well. Dude, every time I keep saying they're doing alright, they keep doing that. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I fucking commentate and curse it every time. But that was nice of it. Boom. Oh, never mind. They're doing alright. Boom. Oh, okay. I mean, they are gen-wise, though. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Oh, we got the speed up. It's happening. Got even more speed up, right? Why are you going in there? Save her. Be stupid and save her. They went for the save behind me. Oh, I read it though. I read it. Read it. Read it. Don't underestimate this build, man. It gets crazy. I could probably finish it there, you know. Yeah, I could definitely finish it here. He's sandbagging each other. Dude, you've really fucked this, guys. Never mind. You're realizing it has a best BP gain for killers in event. Oh, they didn't even get to experience Demon Legion. This is just basic. And Demon Legion happens at the end. That's what the whole build's about. Hence the no-ed. Oh well. We could still maybe get it.
I made the Endorphin Legion a bit more anti-loot for the final hit. Genuinely curious if you like it. 1. Bamboozle. 2. Coup. The grace stacks will be saved for non-frenzy. 3. Unbound. 4. Batteries included. Mural sketch and iridescent button.
Dude, he's going super Australian in that one. What the fuck? Hero, thank you for the 10. Dude, AI True is fucking weird. Why does it think I've got an Australian accent? Well, it didn't always Australia. It sounds like it's getting more Australian. We need to get to well. I'm always going to keep this one as like nostalgic. Dude, if you want to see a really scuffed one, good day. If you want to see a really posh Australian, if you want to see a really scuffed one, try the TTS with True Talent. TR3E TALENT without the 3 and the 1. So E and L. So just normal. That's scuffed as fuck. It might not even understand how to say what you've wrote. Just FYI. That's version 1, so... Even though version 3, which is what I'm using, sounds Australian for some reason, it's way better than version 1. Version 1 is well bad. Though it does sound more like me, but it's... yeah. Super scuffed. Also, version 3 sounds quite good for like an audio book. If you write something kind of like off a book, like a page from a book or whatever, he's got quite a good voice for it, I guess. A German true. It'd be funny to get loads of different AI trues, like you could use. Maybe in the future. Ugh. What are you doing? Can I just kill her? It looks like she wants me just to kill her. Yeah, I think she does. I think she wants to abandon instantly. You ready? And maybe she went AFK. Okay, chill. I told you it'd be chill because of the doing the thing. So you've done a Legion build as well. That'll be after the spring trap though. Village trap, I should say. Enduring nowhere pop pain res. Oh, really? You know they've nerfed the fuck out of this, right? You get no undetectable anymore. Purple poster. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, you want it on the event? My bad. Demon Legion, the killer so fast you are moored in the loading screen. Yeah. You're trying to gift Korma a sub aura. Are you trying to be Irish or something? Fucking hello. Reminds me of like Father Ted or something. No Colmar is he? No Colmar here. He's being Aussie. Oh. That's definitely not Irish. I don't know. Definitely not Irish. If you got Father Ted to say that, I don't know. It sound kind of like sound right. More Aussie slang than Irish. Irish, you don't speak like that. You could kind of hear it in Father Ted though, no? Is that my best Irish accent? No, I don't do accents. I know how it is when people try like British accents. It's so cringe. So I try not to do them. You love Father Ted, you can see what I mean. Yeah, right. For the show, they really exaggerate the accent. Not sure why they don't make Color Brine 200% again. When Overcharge is dead, Eruption mega nerfed, and you can kick gens a max of 8 times. Yeah, I know. They could go really crazy with gen regression. Now you can only kick gens 8 times. But yeah. Ten seconds is long if you think about it, because 5 seconds is long enough to get a survivor if you play it right. 5 seconds? No sneeze. Helldivers 2. I had some fun with it when it first came out. We had quite a few of you there as well. I think we had like 2k viewers when we were playing Helldivers when it first came out. I'm gonna do some extended chin-ups. See if I can do more than 4.
Trickster with cruel limits, deadlock oppression machine learning, add-ons, caged heart shoes and iridescent photo card.
They're good. Sir John. With the Trickster. You got it, man? Is that a repeat? Hopefully not rage quit. Oof. JJ, I bet you climbed to 1. I think you're a pathological liar. It is humorous having you in chat though. That JJ dude's back. Yeah, I think he's a pathological liar. You see, we extended chin-ups. You're out of breath for longer. Your strength goes through the roof doing them consistently. Nice. Yeah, it is kind of hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like just holding it there for 5 seconds, and then going all the way up and just holding it for 5 seconds, and then all the way back down 5 seconds. Like, I would have no chance of doing that before. The taller you are, the harder it is as well. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I'm doing it, man. Oh, you lift every day, of course you do, JJ. Yeah. Same stuff. Are you also Superman, JJ? Are you Superman? This is just your civilian kind of look. Pathological liars are interesting. I remember meeting one, like, in real life at uni, where he pretended he were a ghostwriter, and he was actually super, like, rich and famous, like, author. But he, not ghostwriter. Is it ghostwriter? No, it's not ghostwriter, because that's writing for someone else. Like, he wrote super famous and rich, like, super famous books where he was getting a lot of money from, but he didn't put his name down or something. It's so weird. It's so weird talking to pathological eyes. Is it ghostwriter? Ghost author? But yeah, that's what they said, I remember. Some people like it. It is quite rare though. It isn't loads of people. No, that doesn't sound right, Priest. Me. Yeah, 2.7 sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, man. Archives, isn't it? Under a pseudonym. What do you mean, Mike? Alright, we have no undetectable. They nerfed the fuck out of it, right? You have no undetectable when you use this guitar thing anymore. Let's see how that is. No undetectable spring trap. The new one, isn't it? That's how it feels. You have some. Yeah, it says 100%. Under a pseudonym, it refers to writing under a pen name based on separation of personal life from professional life. All I remember is they said that they wrote like super famous books and they got royalties or something for it, but they didn't put their real name down because they didn't want the kind of like fame or whatever. They were just full of shit. They were just one of them pathological lies. Like later in the evening, I got told like you shouldn't listen to them. They're just full of shit. I was like, oh shit, fucking hell. That was my first experience of like a real pathological liar, like full on. Is that you now? For that, I never met one that extreme. I think I'd use pop. Nice dodge. You see the dodge. Oh god damn, nice dodge again. Wanted to get the axe on that, but I guess we won. That's fine. Just gotta be patient with her. God damn it. If I didn't itch my arm, I would have got that before the gen were done. Well, that one up there. Might as well. Can't. No gens on. Nice pop. Preemptive. Could have waited. I use default for, I think. Like 60 or whatever weird thing it is. All three of them. You reckon I can come like back down on them? And they're confusing. Yeah, you don't get any undetectable, guys. I just saw my undetectable go instantly. You don't get it. As I said, they nerfed the fuck out of it. It's 100% off. Woof! I needed to grab them before everyone got here. It's a ridiculous nerve. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you got no undetectable. Ba 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 boom ba 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 boom. Ba 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 boom. Bleh. I got rid of that. She don't have that out. Va va boom, va va boom. Va ba boom, va va boom. Where are you going? There's a wall there. Your apologies, I was right. No problem, man. I mean, it made sense, because it said 100%. But I know with behaviors wording, sometimes it might not actually mean 100%. Ah, they're up here, one of them. I think I might. Um. You're the way, love. I think she's dead, actually. Nice. Bing. Ah, what's going on? Is this killer mad OP? No, I don't think so. I think they mid. Deja vu with our brand new parts. A lot of deja vu and brand new parts in this game mode, by the way. Anyone else notice that? Like, prove thyself, deja vu, brand new part. Stakeout, resilience, hyper focus, deja vu, brand new part. Anyone else noticed it? I feel like I go against it a lot when I play the masquerade thing. Oh, we need to spend some of these. Be careful. What's that? Who's this? Sable. Get David. Oh, it's a quest. James, Tory. Whatever. I don't want that. I really don't want that. Shop. Alright. So that was Spring Trap. And now we have Legion. The Demon Legion. Well, actually, I didn't Demon Legion. So Bamboozle. Coup de Grace. Coup de Grace. Do you waste them when using Frenzy? Does anyone know? Unbound. Okay. Batches included. Okay. So similar to my demon one, actually. You just put coup de grace instead of no ed. Oh, no, actually, wait, no. Oh, I didn't fuck with bamboozle, actually. Yeah. Mule sketch and iridescent button. Okay. Oh, it looks alright. Looks alright. Oh, I appreciate the compliment. This guy, I swear. You having fun with JJ? No. There, Jazz is. There he is. What have you been up to? No.
Support! You get skill camots and
Work.
Thank you. I've got his watching
Fair enough.
Appreciate.
Deadly Cobra, I think, for the 30 months.
You, what's up? True 3. In chat, how we all doing? Been loving the YT vids, True 3. Thank you.
No problem, Deadly. Appreciate you enjoying. Media, how you doing, man? Follow on Kick. As I said, Kick is a place you can go to spam. It's more kind of lax with all that kind of stuff.
Support! You get skill camots and thank you. I've got his watching Appreciate.
X-Space War Kick. F Castellan, thank you for the 16 months as well. Thank you. Meow. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate you. This is a viewer build, yes. We have this and another viewer build, and then no more. So if you want to give one, it will be after them two. Or this and the other one. The next one's Trickster. This is similar. Genuinely curious if you like it. I don't know if it's going to be the demon. Well, it isn't, because you haven't got the BFF and Noed at the end. So it's not an endgame one. You've still got the Unbound and Batches, even though they both got nerfed. Sadly, but I'm still using them. Bamboozle's always good for Mouse 1. You got Coup de Grace. I mean, it's not bad. I see it's how it's going to work. The new edits are YouTube vids, yeah? The edited ones. We're doing one edited and three kind of like, you know, just raw, because you like them, right? X-Space War YouTube, if you haven't checked it, by the way, guys. Doing something a bit different. We've got some edited content on there. I should really be pushing it more, actually. Yeah, let's make it even nicer. Yeah, X-Space War YouTube, guys. Maybe I should start putting like a thing on Twitch with the new edits. When a new edit comes out, and you put it on. You're bigger than The Rock, JJ. Any funny moments again? Do you mean like weekly compilations or whatever? Possibly. It's an idea. My FOV resolution. I think I'm at 2K resolution. FOV is like 60 or something. I mean, I guess I can just look, right? Yeah, so... Is that 2K? No, that's a bit under 2K, right? I can't remember. Where's FOV? It's 90. 94. 1440. Could do 2K. It's WQHD. Yeah, that one. Well, I appreciate Bell. Brazil, Czech Republic, appreciate you. No, I haven't had an invitation for the 2K quality. Didn't I just try and get something sorted with that like yesterday or something? So they won't get back to me that quick. But no, I haven't got that yet. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that. Put the quality even higher. Forgot about that.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mott and
John with the
Fuckers.
5 gifted. Appreciate you, mate. Only 10 away from the next challenge. Ooh. Oh, let's see how your build works. This is quite a good map to test it on as well, because it's not the best killer map, this one. It's quite big, quite wide. Gens are split quite far. Fucking amazing start, holy shit. Yeah, it weren't gonna happen. They were both running too far away from this girl. I weren't gonna be able to get her. They're too smart. They could have really fucked that up though. This guy's guaranteed down. Yep. Balancing that situation, there's no what you're doing. That's like guaranteed. With Unbound as well. I don't know if I actually got some Unbound there, but if I did, Unbound as well. Yeah. Definitely down. Doba. Yeah, they're running to the side of the map. Live? No. We're not going to make that, but we know they're over there. Oh, hello. We know they're over here. Whoa, you're really playing this poorly. What the fuck? Did I break that? I did. I didn't break this though. But now I did. I did not think she was going to make another pallet. I'm not going to lie. Which way did these go? Okay, they're on this way. Her making out of a pallet kind of messed stuff up. I did not think she could find another pallet straight away. I thought she was zoned. It's a mess up from us, that. One we might not be able to afford, even though we have a really good start. Now we're in this kind of like, oh my god, this is slow as fuck. And they're going around a really strong loop. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, okay, there we go. Reset things is what I'm gonna say. She gets that. There we go. That's zoned. That is zoned. God, I've only got 2 hooks. Shit, didn't realize that. Good pressure though. Good pressure. Someone's to the right. Huh? Excuse me? You heard them, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? You were body blocking for her that quick. Shit. That's a hit with coup. Okay. Okay. 3 hooks all solo. Go with her's good. She's got another pallet here, which is, you know, let's see. Good, got it. Tricky, tricky movement. Coup de grace it, fuck it. They got another gen done in a really crucial spot. This is a strong team. This is a strong team. Oh wow, they're already on the other gen. Both of them as well. They're all rushing while injured. That's when you can tell they're quite strong. Got her. Coup de grace. Coup de grace is helping us a bit here. We would not get these without it. Oh, we got 1 and 3 depot. They're the ones we're going for. Everyone else is getting slugged. We're all getting slugged. Locked in for the 4K. Look how bad this split is though. Shit. Yeah, this is a strong team then. We're just slugging this girl. I don't want to use coup de grace. Better? Okay, we're gonna leave her. They're all injured doing gens. That's why they're doing gens quite fast. But we can capitalize on them being injured because they can't get saves if they stay injured. So if I stay around here, they can't actually get the save. Someone got healed. Exactly when they needed to. So they might have been 99 in? I don't even know. I'm picturing a healthy one coming here. I might be checkmate. Oh my god, they are super strong. So the misdirection they're doing. They split the whole fucking map. Yeah. Who do I need? One and both the deep wound people I need. Bullshit. That was bullshit, that. That was telekinesis gen completion. Mentioned that one before. I've seen the telekinesis taken off hooks, but not the gen completion. That's a new one. Rid of it. No, we don't make that. We might make it on the way. No, we don't make it. I shouldn't have broken that way. It's looking like a loss, this. The build did not work. It was a good team for it to be tried on, though. Yeah. Beat her up. No? Wait, this is a hit. Unless she has dead hard. Max distance! Because she knows exactly where every single pallet is, because why not? Can maybe get a draw. I don't think we're getting a dub, though. No. No. You're baiting. Let's get rid of that. She be baiting. We need number 3 if we want a chance of winning. This gen split is fucking huge. Who's this gen split? Fucking hell. That's what I told you. It's gonna be a draw, I think. Yeah, she's dead. So it's a draw. So look at that, they were a gate here though. Draw game. Yeah, I'll stick with my one. But not too bad. They were like super strong. So it's not a bad build. You can score inverse that. They're the whole gen split while doing them quick. Macmillan always has horrible layouts. Very boring at Win at Legion. Yeah, Crammy River. Okay. Whatever your corpium is. Interesting. I've gone against this person a few times. Same profile. It's so boring. Where? It's just some corping in it. Now what's this one? Trickster. Cruel Limits. Deadlock Oppression Machine. All same one. Okay, short shoes, iridescent. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we get a proper match here. They bloody... One of them like quit, didn't they? Earlier. Had to go against 2 bots. Okay, I had Windows, did you? Yeah, strong. So Brownie. Lady DD with the bees. It's cheaper for McDonald's than fresh produce there in San Diego. Well, that's normal, Harry. Healthy food is usually more expensive. It's just how kind of society has designed it. I read all chats, Josu, yeah. Siungri. I don't know what I don't know what that means, Aura, and you've put Kappa as if like I'm supposed to get it. Siungri. So I saw wrong for that reason, yeah. Yeah, 100%. You want to ideally go for the most healthy food if you can. It's expensive because then you go to Dustless and then yeah, I mean there's all different theories, isn't there? When Chaos Shuffle comes back, we need 100 win streak with Glitch Trap. There's potential. There's no MMR in Chaos Shuffle, but people are having Unbreakable at base and shit. It's kind of hardcore. It's kind of hardcore. What did we get to with Chaos Shuffle? 31. We're on a 31 win streak, but that's with all killers. For those who weren't watching, when Chaos Shuffle were here, we got to 105 wins, not repeating any killers. So just like playing every single killer. And when we've played one killer, we don't play them again until, you know. But we're on a 31 win streak right now. So when it comes back. Okay, so we're back on the 17th. Yeah, it might be harder now though, because they put in Unbreakable at base. Unbreakable and Vigil. Unbreakable weren't enough. They give Vigil as well. Oh, Tenacity, sorry. Tenacity. It is ZB, that's why. Like, just objectively. No emotion involved. Tomorrow's my day off, it is. Tomorrow is my day off. Back on Saturday, though. Is this the last killer? What do you mean? You mean, am I ending? Nah, not yet. Maybe another hour. As I said, day off tomorrow, so. EU doesn't play for fun, they play to win. I mean, it is fun winning, though. We've got 10 subs to hit for us to get the new challenge as well. See if we can get that before the stream finishes. Just 10 subs. 10 subs away. No, I didn't, Jazz. I was going to reply to that and then got distracted. Another 24-hour stream, okay, though. White Knuckle is an indie game about climbing with horror theme. Also, you are looking for a game about climbing. Peak is absolutely peak. I had a little look at that. Is that peak any good? I feel like I'd get bored of it because you're just climbing, aren't you? RPGs. I mean, I enjoyed Expedition 33. It's similar to Repo, Best of Friends. Just the climbing aspect of it looked kind of, I don't know, a bit boring. Might not be though, it just kind of looked like it might be. Whoa! Excuse me. Guarantee. Oh god. No, I wasted them all. This is kind of a weak pallet though. Alright, pressure, kinda. We got 3 people off gens for quite a while. Okay, now it's really bad. They had 3 blinds which were confirmed there, but I couldn't stop it because I was holding down. It's because of the pallet stun. Well, that for no hugs is rough. Kind of. We did pressure 3 of them, so there's only been 1 on gens. But yeah, ideally we do want hooks. Got a pixel perfect it. Right. Does it feel like a Swift? Not gonna lie. It's feeling like a 4-man Swift. And we're playing shit stuff versus it. Are they still hovering? Still hovering, okay. 2 of them are hovering. So there's 1 person doing gens while 3 people hover around me. Yeah. I think I said their plan. She's got rid of Unbreakable now, though, at least. Huh? Looked like it off the record, so I didn't care. Could be the first viewer build lost today. Could be. I mean, Trickster. Definitely a chance. Not over till it's over, though. We do have a bit of a free gen going. Yeah, well, not really completely, but... I don't have time to kick that. Yeah, one person's doing gens while they do it. Good. You're gonna go quicker if they do that gen over there. This guy's on death, but we can't kick that because we've got machine learning and we'll lose what this is. And this is like the big one. Yeah, I don't know. Machine learning's making it so I can't kick this. No information on anything. Ah, okay. One's up here. If they finish that, I'll be going really quick. Which I'm kind of counted on. Oh, one tap. I think they're doing both gens at the same time, I'm not sure. Yeah. At least we'll go fast with this guy, but I think this is an L, man. This build isn't it at all. It's all good though. They're waiting for the very, very last gen for my machine learning. You see that? Like they did the other gen, not the machine learning one. So good. I'm just waiting for my machine learning, if I'm honest. They have to give it to me on the end gen, like they have to. Mama. Nice. Possible draw. Maybe. There it is, finally. Fucking hell. It's only 8%. It's not even that good. Nice. Fucking waited for like a super lackluster fucking perk. Didn't realize. You just messed that up. I don't have time to reload, which is bad. Head out. Insta heal. They've given him an insta heal where he gets up for free, by the way. That's why I ran in front of him. There you go. Okay, that's her now. Might be a draw. But I'm pretty sure he just gave him an insta heal, so I need to kill this guy up. He's on defo because the only person I could get. Now we need to reload and we need to put them far away from an exit gate. And I need to waste time reloading. Maybe here. Trying to look for them and waste time reloading. There she is. Okay. Possible draw. Yeah, it looks like it'd be a draw. Ooh. Maybe a win if they get too confident. Damn, I couldn't see her. I don't want to get too overzealous. We know that they're kind of hanging around each other like constantly. See. Ba ba. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we got any use out of pretty much anything in this build. Machine learning kind of screwed. Oh, they've got unbreakable too. Machine learning kind of screwed us because they just left that gen to the very, very end. So I didn't get any use out of it. But if I kicked another gen, then they could have finished the other gen. You know, you get it, right? We'll get a draw, I guess. GG. Ba, ba. Machine learning shit though. 8%? Okay. Fuck it all. I've done this many times. Yeah. You know, get out. I'm a fucking expert at that at this point. Yeah, 2k GG's. I thought it was going to be the first loss, not going to lie. I thought it was going to be the first loss. Usually they get a bit too confident. So we'll call the Dwight had deliverance. Yeah, classic, right? I wonder how many unbreakables he had as well. Only one. Interesting. Why so mad? Eh? Right.
Tricks
Do
to cruel limits,
tunnel
deadlock
in.
oppression machine learning, add-ons, caged heart shoes and iridescent photo cards.
Ease, yeah. You died, mate. To a build you were countering consistently. Sir John, you really think this build is good, don't you? Appreciate the $9 at $1.99. Let's try it again. I mean, that pretty much showed you the holes in the build. We might go against a weaker team now and all of a sudden the build's good, but you know. Usually that should give you a good indication. Yeah, it looks like they were the salty ones, right? I guess projection, maybe? Saying that I was mad, but I wasn't. It was them who were mad, kind of thing. Because I killed him. They always project. It's so weird. I'm getting some water, one sec. Yeah, I think so, Robert. I think if you know, if you ever came to around Europe or whatever and played DVD, you'd be kind of shocked if you haven't already played in it with like a decent ping. What do I think about the unknown killer? He's all right. Like he's got good map, kind of map control with the teleports. The teleports can also help in loop, and then he also has anti-loop with the orb. The only issue is they can break you out very quick. But other than that, survivors are often mad they died. Yeah. I think that's what it were. I think that's why I was crying. I'm not going to the gym at the moment, Adamo, but I'm thinking next Friday. I'm going to start going to the gym. Sawn run shit. Let's do it every Friday and then kind of like work out at home throughout the week. Maybe I'll end up going to the gym more, I don't know. But I'm going to start every Friday. I think. Starting next Friday. So I'm thinking. What's your advice on not getting mad while playing against good survivors? I could just say like, what's the point? But obviously that's probably won't help. I mean, just try and get the 2k, right? If you get the 2k, chances are the survivors are actually more mad than you are. Because a lot of survivors, especially when they're stronger, they see the game as like a 1v1. So if you just kill one of them, they get like super salty. Note his easy when 2 of them died. I think he really thought we were going to get out. I think he did. Because I was a super strong team. Like, getting on a team like that is very hard to die as a survivor. So him dying, I think that hurt him. Like even the other person that we hooked, all of a sudden, all deliverance, you know, they just kept having like all these chances. And at the very start, you could see how many chances they had, right? So yeah, I think it made him salty. So I guess just understanding that, you know, if you do get the 2k, or sometimes even a 1k, but usually a 2, because a 1k they have 1, so that's not as good a feeling. But a 2k is just a draw, so it's just mute. They're usually going to be more mad than you are, but I guess it depends how mad you get. Overcounter with deliverance. Yeah, I can body block the stairs piss easier. He's not getting out. You do micro kind of nudges and he can't get out. Like let's say the stairs here. If you stand like there, he can't get out pretty much at all, other than the very, very left hand side. Then you just go like this. And they're pretty much not going to get out. Maybe the devs will change it though and get them out for free, who knows? Future update, question mark. Still 10 subs away from that challenge. Can we get it before the stream ends? 10 subs away. Was it the Dwight complaining? It was the Adam who we killed. He was salty. Case in point. Nah, I don't really get salty over DVD. It's I've played it way too much at this point, and I've played against like the strongest shit and the most toxic shit you can go against, so it's very hard to kind of match that. But like playing fighting games, for example, they can get me salty. Fighting games can get me salty. Maybe I'm better with them now, I don't know, but they can get me salty. I don't think I've ever played Trickster on this map. I haven't played many killers on this map, actually. No bamboozle's gonna completely make us dead in that main building. Do we get salts when their confidence exceeds their skill? Yeah, maybe. I think it's a fragile ego thing, a lot of it. Not everything. Nothing's black and white. But like him, for example, I probably hurt his ego a bit by him dying. Like maybe he thought I didn't deserve to get him, right? Something like that. Something childish. You didn't deserve to get me, therefore I'm salty now. Maybe something like that. I'll try and humor the inside of this building, but I don't know. It looks quite bad without... She just used Sprint Burst. Could have just mouse wander. I like using the knives when I play. Alright, with this I'm just gonna pretend I don't have that oh hello. Why are you waiting here? I'm just gonna pretend I don't have machine learning, and then if it activates, it activates, because ignoring kicking gens and oppression, I don't know if it's worth. Should we see again? The famous horror actor from the horror game Tomb Raider. Or should we sneaker? The award-winning horror film and game, with its sequels more horrific than the last. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing, Laura? I don't see them, just guessing. I think she has DS. I'm gonna get prepared. This guy seems also on P. Nah, he's not. He's quite weak. Just depends who you go against and how they move. The fuck, why'd you go out here? Like, it's all about kind of what's a word? Positioning, I guess you could say. Positioning. Using objects to stop the angles from the knives. But yeah, if they're not that strong, they're gonna find it difficult. Yeah, she was flicking her flashlight to get my attention. Bow wow 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 bow wow wow wow. Is Leisure any fun to play, or still on he, or is he uber weak? I think Legion's actually underrated. I really do. I think he's underrated. If you have a good build with him, I think he can be quite overwhelming. This guy's just gonna leave the bots. I don't blame him. Or maybe not. If I see scratch marks, he's running to him. No, bird flu as well. Yeah, but she can do that. Nah, they're still in here. I think they were hiding in a locker and it made an explosion with the birds, maybe. No, what the fuck you tell me to go over here to come fucking perform? Da da ba 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 da woo 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 ba 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 do ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Yum yum. It'd be cool if you could pop the balloons. What are you doing, eh? It's my fucking stage. Hmm? You ain't even got any fucking food for me. Fuck is that shit? Bum. 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 No, hit her. Bum. Oh shit, 2 in a row. Bum. 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 Oh, we need to look for the exit. $60 in DVD and it really doesn't feel like... Oh, found it. Come here. What? Oh yeah, I know. You know I did that. Dun, 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 dun. Just wanted to watch the show. Funny. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now she did. No, my kill rate, my precious kill rate, which is meaningless. What will I ever do? Let's have a Billy. Give me a kind of fun one. No. Bloody Billy. This build is OP. I don't know about that, Sir John. No, 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 no. Orochi, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it, man.
Welcome to the Twitter.
Daddy knows, though. Notice me, senpai. I need a nerf. I mean, I'm like, if you go against me as a survivor, it's gonna be a hard game, man. Like, it will be. You're gonna need to be a good survivor. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really, really difficult game. I'm not happy with the state DVD, especially the recent Springtrap add-on nerfs, yeah. I think that's gonna be like child's play compared to phase 2, Ryan. I think you need to wait. Zero P100s. Highest is 46 and 47. How hard? Yeah, not bad, Tropical. A 2K isn't a draw. It is. You can make up like fictional shit and you know, say whatever, but factually it is. 2K is a draw. Basically DS as well, yeah. A 3K is a win, yes. 0 to 1K is a loss. 2K is a draw. 3 to 4K is a win. What do you think is Zebi? You're 8 and 2 on Legion so far. What, 8 wins, 2 losses? Or 8 wins, 2 draws? Eight wins, 2 losses. That's alright. That's 80%. Yeah, okay. Well, you are entitled to that opinion, ZB. I do think objectively EU is, but some people you will never, you'll never be able to change their mind because they'll be like emotional about it instead of just like looking at objectivity. So it's all good. Wonder if lethal would be good. See where they're at and go straight to them, right? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna try lethal. It does make sense. Try that. Need to calm down. Lobby and chat doing wonderful today. Good luck in the games. Thank you, Elevated. Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of chill. Been kind of chill. No objectivity. Sounds like my age. Oh, yeah. You need a spider killer ASAP. Why? Creeper. Shit. This is not a good Billy map. Oh well. Hmm. Do I make that? No, I don't. No, I don't make that either. Fuck. I would have made the next one, that's why she did it. I think I make that. No, maybe. I need the boost a bit quicker. Alrighty then. The game prioritizes the pallet break over the survivor. That's why it misses it. Oh, whoops. Messed up a bit, didn't you, love? Yeah, it could hit both, but if you have any, like, if you hit the pallet, or it deems you hit, are you just like quitted? What's going on? Nice. I think she had sprint burst. She moved quite quick though. No. Look at ya. Need to calm down. Need to calm it. And this is a guarantee. I feel like this is a guarantee. Right, I got a question actually, and I think I've said this before, but it's just come to my mind again, and I always forget about it for some reason. If you get that, I don't care. Because I don't even need this skill. Okay, I do care about her getting up though. They have the armor thing. Regarding the anti-slugging, when they're going for flashlight saves, how are you going to be able to bait it? Because you need to slug it. Have the devs even thought about that? Right? When loads of people are going for like flashlight saves. Which is above. Oof, it's kind of awkward to get up there, isn't it? But we do have speed. Why would you do it then? Whoops. One. I don't know who's on what hook because of the thing. I'm confused. I think she's dead if I get her. Not you. You, yeah. You. I know that she's dead, so I guess we'll just go off that. I don't know what anyone else is on. You want a hockey player DVD? You think they'll do that? You think they'd embrace it? Dude, not in my ear. Like, I swear to God, man. In my ear. She has the weirdest sounds of pain, this girl. Squid Game. I don't know who's on what fucking hook, dude. Okay, she's on second, actually. Okay, I think I've got it right now. You're on second as well, okay. Isaac Clarke. Are you on about the guy from Dead Space? Fucking Dead Space survivor running around. I mean, I guess they've got Alien. That'd be weird. I mean, they have Geralt on there. Yeah, Geralt as well. Nicolas Cage, Geralt. Resident Evil survivors. That's true. Very weird, actually. Wow, you've been stuck for a while. You saw what I did there? That's a technique I've told you about. It pretty much confirms the down. So I'm gonna actually go through this so you understand if you're having trouble with Billy. So say if you've got a survivor who's running ahead of you here and you've got, like, you know, it should be like a down, like they're out positioned. What you want to do when they're to your left, you want to push them this way and then you want to curve inwards. Try it. If you haven't thought of it yet, try it. All of a sudden your down like success rate will go from, like, whatever it is now to, like, near enough 100%. Tips are true, yeah. Rain players. And then you said her. Fuck you on about? Oh wait, you're on about the survivor, aren't you? I thought you were on about Mortal Kombat for some reason. Squid Game in DVD, what the fuck? I mean, they could easily do that. They just, it's like a cosmetic of survivors, right? Your idea. Well, Squid Game. You create Squid Game. Your idea was Squid Game. Again, you see? You see how I do it again? That's another example. You push them inwards because it gives them very little option. Like, if I went like this, now she can go to the left and to the right. If I go like this, she only can go to the left. And if I curve inwards and she tried to go to the right, it'll clip her. So all she could do is go to the left. And if she goes to the far left, you could just react to it and go even further. So, yeah, I don't know. Just try it. Just try it. Little tips. Someone's heard the ha-hatch. Someone's heard the ha-hatch. Someone's heard the ha-hatch. The Adams family. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Easy. Oh, survivors. You're strange. How many gens did they get? One? Did they get one? Oh, so easy, man. I got one gen. Got one gen out of 5. So easy. It's because they don't see it as, you know, a 4v1, do they? That's the thing.
Can you play the golden one, please?
The golden one. No, I can't draw. Joking. It's the golden one. Jag. How are you so quick with that? It's insane. Do you have DVD up? You just... Crazy.
Subscribe. You get to come on and
Shadow.
welcome to the stream.
5 gifted, pushing us only 5 away from the next sub goal, by the way. Only 5 away now. Can we hit it? Wait, you can do this, can't you? And just make it where we're all split up. How weird. I'm gonna do that. Because it's stupid that survivors get that. I haven't really been playing Street Fighter. Sigurt's coming to it, which could be kind of cool. And I might start playing it a bit more, honestly. Maybe. Like mixing up DVD with other games again, maybe. We'll see. It all depends how much you guys enjoy stuff, right? So guys, August the 5th. Oh, okay, quite a while. People can add me if they are subbed, Molly, yes. Well, I appreciate it, Matroix. I will check out Carnival Hunt, yeah. It's on the 17th or something. I don't know how you get in. How do you get into it? Do you have to be on the Discord? Like, I'm on the Discord. I don't want to say anything. Because I don't know if you're supposed to or whatever. But, like, how do you get in on it? Oh, master. It is good to like split up on all the gens. But I was thinking just getting this one. Why do I hear it? I guess she did a search. Fucking hell, I didn't know she was there. Could maybe let you off with that, Jesse. But ideally, it should be good for people who like sub. So we've got like a metric for it, if you know what I mean. Would metric be the word? I don't think metric's the word. We've got like a position for it or whatever. A rule.
That is very, very kind of you.
Well, there you go. Angry just made it so we don't have to ignore the rule.
Subscribe! You get to come on and the kids welcome.
Oh, damn! 5 bloody gifted. We have to win a game with hatchet only Huntress. Let's do it. Appreciate it, Gothic. JJ, I called you a pathological liar because you seem to be one. You keep lying about shit.
Subscribe! You get to come on and the kids, thank you. This is what you said. Appreciate
Mr. Quasar, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it,
a
man.
lot with Killer back when I started. Been watching your YT since 2021. You get to come on
Such
and
a
the
big
kids,
help.
really appreciate it.
I need to hear that again. Katie, using your prime on me, thank you.
Use my prime on Al3.
Nice. Don't know it, man.
Look. Yours.
Yeah, if you have a prime, massively appreciate it if you use it here, guys. Helps out hugely. I think the match already over. We had some more loopers, so the killer couldn't get them. Alright, we need to win with hatchet only Huntress. Let's see if we can do it. Because we got the goal. Because you guys are insanely kind. And I appreciate the support. Hatchet only Huntress. Do we use the same build still? Hatchet only. Yeah, I think so. Okay. do. Yeah, I got you. I've played with him every now and again.
So hype! You get his
Actually,
MMR
fun fact,
begins
when
like a
MMR was
transmitter.
super strict, we got each other like 3 or 4 times back to back. And yeah, just dominated, basically. John, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Imagine if you had to do this challenge with the Uri add-on. Well, we can make that 75 maybe. So the current one is... There you go. John with a 5 gifted if you say. Thank you, man. Only thing I wear is this, Molly. Like these two. Nothing crazy. You remember my Mortal Kombat streams? What a time that was. Yeah, man. Good times. Good memories. When queues are short, MMR is more strict. You imagine this mid-chapter is going... Is going to go back to being more normal. When queues are short, MMR is more strict. No. No. Queues are really long with MMR strict. What do you mean, Stripple? What do you mean? How the game's been? Yeah, it's been alright. Quite sweaty. We're doing a challenge game. Trying to win with only throwing hatchets. If we get to 75 subs, which we are quite close to, we have to do an Uri one as well. Seeing as you mentioned it. An infected burn blister on the left hand. No, you can't play DoD. You pretty much have to live with one hand for a few weeks. That sucks. Right now, since the killer queues are long, there's a bit more variability because it starts looking outside your range to find much quicker. When 2 survivors are released, queues for killer and survivor will be fast again. You really think? Guess we'll see. Alright, let's see. Only hatchets. If you're enjoying for us the follows, I see ya. Time, X2, J, ZZX, XXZ. Or Z-Line, I should say. T-Roll. I see you. Mago as well. Ori James. How the workouts going? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting super strong. I don't want to say. I am getting really strong. Bit of a longer stream. Yeah, as I said, I'm not here tomorrow, so... You guys are showing a lot of love as well. Dirty boy! Got it with the 10 bloody gifted. Pushing us closer to that Uri Huntress. what you just suggested. What's the hardest killer to master? Master? Maybe Wesker. Because you need to learn the hook text and they're really difficult. Real question mark? Close. Close. Oh, and it can hatch it. Okay. Guy Foyle being sly. Get him. Dude, when I do these challenges... Well, we'll see. I don't want to jinx it. I do these challenges first time a lot, you know. No matter what kind of thing I say. It's really weird. Couldn't mouse one her because I can't mouse one. Hmm. Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? This fucking person. Okay, well, I know where both these are then. One's here and one's... Hmm. God damn it, I don't have any hatchets! No, don't do it! I need hatchets! God damn it! So stupid. I ain't been tracking hooks, I don't think. Or maybe I have. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's so confusing. No, if the body block, I can't actually get a hook. I just realized. I physically cannot get a hook if they're body blocked. Because I can't mouse one. I did not think about that. Huh? Guess. Hmm. Yeah, I see you. That'd be a crazy arrow, that one. Because it'd catch him as he's running to the side. I think you need to be further back. It's a challenge I'm doing. We hit 50 subs, so we have to win with no mouse one. And if we're 75, we have to win with no mouse 1 with only Uris. As per requested. They're getting sheepled. 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 I've said about that before. When there's multiple people in the shack, they'll get sheepled. Ah, she has finesse. Nice. The famous horror star known from Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. Most famous of them all, I think. She's check spotting. She's starting to make herself paranoid though. Yeah. Oh wait. She's gonna finesse again. Got her that time though, because I knew she had it. Someone's back here. Yep. No! Random. Game sense. God damn it. It just made sense you were going to be there. I won't be surprised, like, a lot of the shots I do, like, even the aerials, how close they actually are to them, you know? Like, if you actually had to replay. That was quite nice. Random. It weren't completely random. It made sense she would be going for the hook around that time, but still. It's kind of... That's excellent. Well, challenge complete. We are 6 subs away from the next one. Hooray. We only hatchets. Seeing as you mentioned it, why not? Yeah, that would have been well nice to see on a replay. Like, put it in slow motion and stuff. They really need a replay system. It'd be really fucking cool with some of the shots.
Superb! You get Kid Gamot and the kids. Welcome to the stream.
See if I can hit her on a hook. Close. See if I get her. Oof, a bit past. So it needs to be further back. Kemp with a 5 gifted. 1 sub away from doing this with Ira. Anyone want to give the 1 so we can just queue?
Superb! You get Kid Gamot and the kids. Welcome to the stream.
And there's the other one from... Alright, we'll do the Uri then. Back to back.
Superb! You get Kid Gamot and the kids.
Yeah, probably
Welcome to
the best
stream.
ones.
Appreciate.
Even though we can't use the mouse 1.
Superb! You get Kid Gamot and
Scared
the
Cat
kids.
and
Welcome to
Christian.
stream.
Thank you
Appreciate.
for the resubs. 80 month and 55. Thank you. Super kind. Well, let's see if we're good at this one. So miss. Oh, I definitely miss. I definitely miss. If you enjoy once again, for all them follows, guys, appreciate you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Did you see the news about the football player? No. I did not. Died in a car accident. Oh shit. Yeah, that's bad. Got married a couple of days ago. He's well life. Was super cool. Yeah, sad. A national Portugal football player. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Thank you, Kande. Appreciate you, man. I always try to brighten your days. As we're fucking talking about this again. But yeah. Yeah, life can be cool, man. Life is a bitch at times, yeah. Do you feel people crying over Ghoul or overstating how good he is? Feels like if you play short loops instead of shift W, he becomes much worse. You're not wrong, Chris. You're not wrong. You're one of them people who can actually work out counterplay. You're right. Shorter the loop, the worse he is. He's very good against shift W. Rehatchet. Shift W is well strong, yeah. Always has been. What I think about the current state of DVD on both sides. Super sweaty. Less so on the Survivor side. I just played the Survivor and it was chill as fuck, like usual. But you can have sweaty games on Survivor, it's just less so. But I mean, that makes sense because you're only 25% of the team, aren't you? With Killer, you're 100%. So when your other teammates are getting chased, you just kind of relax, don't you? And that's how Shift W can make a chase last 1 minute or more when they do support it in loops. Yeah, Shift W is very, very strong. Very, very strong. You just... That's why, like, Blight, for example, is so good, because he stops it. 2v8 mod still available? No. Hopefully the next time they put it out, we can get into matches quicker as well. I have a feeling you're going to be forced to play a lot of Survivor though, while you're queuing. Anyway, we need to hatch it only, but this time Ure, which was actually requested by you. You're like, oh, but will you do an Ure? Yeah, we will. It's hard though. Because you only have one hatchet. But the insta got down, so that's the payoff. Oh, don't! I can't mouse one yet. Oh, if she knew, I would have been blocked. I can't mouse one. I would have been blocked in, dude. That would be a nice aim if we got it. Well, you never know. I need things though. I think it was worth the raw. Get ore on her. Gives me a bit of the advantage. Can kind of snipe her. That would have been naughty. Yeah, right. So I just have to do in the last shot. Last game. You fell early, didn't you? Oh, that was it as well. Damn. Oh, it's definitely harder. One hatchet. No. No, I don't have a hatchet. God damn it. I'm not believing. I could have had that. I'm not believing. The constant reloading, which is kind of hardcore. True in my heart, yeah. I need to believe my shots. Is this guy hiding here for a flashlight? He is. Luckily that didn't allow him to get it. Ooh, it's in it over, is it? Maybe at the end. I heard someone. No. Oh, damn it. Need to get way more of a snowball than this. Oh. This is super strong, but it's too late. They could finish these last two gens now. Yeah, glitch trap would have hit many of them. Different killers though. They're on two different gens now. There's one over there and one on the... I saw them with Gearhead. Hit the guy who isn't him. Her. And then body block him. Oh wait, I can't. I need a fucking hatchet. God damn it. We're getting a slug though. Oh, shit. I might have been it, you know. Getting that. We got his guy. Maybe a big slug off. Big slug off question mark. Big slug off. They got adrenaline behind them. Bingo. We don't get a win though. Adrenaline fucked us. Let's attempt again. Maybe we'll get a draw. Yeah, we'll get a draw, I think. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. I preemptively threw that. Nah, I think we do get a draw. Look how exactly body blocker. Unless I miss. Raw! He might have a flashlight. Try again. We didn't have enough snowball. Need more snowball. Like, they were too much waste of time. It is quite a shit map though for slow killers, this one. It's quite big. Take a draw. And we still haven't lost today. Draw's the worst we've had. GG what blade? How good is batteries? I mean, using batteries makes it so 110% kill is 115 and 115 is 120. So it just allows you to get like quicker around the map. Kind of important, I think. Sadly they nerfed it, but you still get the 5%, I guess. The other red add-on allows you to move quicker. So even though I was slow as fuck, because it's at the end of the day just even a mouse 100, well, technically not mouse 1, but you know, like it's 110%, sorry, 115% with this. It's just a big map. Like, you need some kind of map kind of traversal, don't you, really? So, even though it looked like we were going quite slow around the map, we could have gone way slower. Because technically I was going at 115% when I didn't have a hatchet, plus 5%, so I was going to 120%, and it was still that slow. No, I didn't need change in Brata, I agree. There's still Hope as well, which didn't get any change in, didn't there? Can do with the bees, I see you, man. The bees on kick. Once again, expect more kick, guys, check it out. A place you can spam to your heart's content. And spam the fuck out of any emotes. Iridescent hatchet Huntress. Is it worth using over something like Grim Embrace though? Yeah, Grim Embrace is trash. Grim Embrace is okay if you have maybe Dead Man Switch with it, but by itself is shit. Very shit, actually. Don't do anything until you get all 4 on fresh hooks, and even then it's very, what is it, 40 seconds, and that's it. It's gone, dead. It's trash. Grim Embrace is a really shit perk. Just think about it objectively, what Grim Embrace gives you. So he blocks generators for 10 seconds. And only on fresh hook. And when you finally get the last fresh hook, it's 40 seconds. So it's 30 seconds you get, and then 40 seconds. Crap. It's good if you have it with Dead Man and Pain Res and stuff though. By itself is real bad though. Is the passive time stacking up not effective for it? 10 seconds? No. No, when I go against Grim, the only time I'm scared of it is when it's 4 hooks. That's decent. 40 seconds, that's not too bad. With someone's aura being shown as well. But the 10 seconds is a joke. I mean, what's fucking Frill? 16 seconds. So Frill blocks gens longer, and I thought Frill was shit too. Yeah, no. And then you have Dead Man Switch, which blocks it 50 seconds. Yeah, nice. Like, that's good. 50 seconds, yeah. Now we're talking about some good time. 25 seconds with Deadlock. They nerfed that by 5 seconds, I've noticed. Still okay. Like Deadlock, for example, throughout the whole match, without you even having to get a hook, you block gens for 50, 100... Wait, 50, 100, 125 seconds. So, with fresh hooking everyone with Grim Embrace, you get 40, 50, 60, you get 70 seconds in total. And that's you hooking 4 separate survivors, which is very difficult against good survivors. It's almost impossible. And then you have Deadlock giving you 125 seconds for doing nothing. It's kind of obvious which one I'd use. Deadlock, Corrupt, Pop, even Ruin is so useless now. Yeah, this no, I only played one. Oh, Jesus. Deadlock only blocks 1 gen though. You don't need to block all gens. A lot of times, you know, these gens that it's blocking, no one's even working on. What's the point? I'd rather it block the gen what's the closest to completion. That seems a bit better. Which would you rather, guys? Would you rather have a gen? Would you rather have all gens blocked, but for 10 seconds, or the gen what's closest to completion blocked for 25 seconds. Which would you rather? I know what I'd rather. Which would you rather? I think this is going to be... Well, no, actually, batches on this map's quite good. Oh, thank God she didn't go to that place. That would have been a really bad place. All gens with Dem and Switch. They need to get off the gen, which if they know you have Dem and Switch. I'm pretty sure Dem and Switch forces them off the gen. What do you mean? No, not Dem and Switch. I said deadlock. Dem and Switch is 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Dead Man Switch is goated as gem blocking. It's like pretty much the most goated gem blocker. We're going to get loads of information with kicking gens on this map as well with nowhere to hide. Very nice. Still see him, that's crazy. Oh, that's Gearhead as well, yeah. We're getting a lot of... This build's fucking good. This build is really good. Imagine if I were mouse one in as well, holy shit. Just Spring Burst. Our momentum's where we need it though if we want to get a win here. And this is kind of what you need with Killer, where you just down people instantly every time you see them. Sub goal just do hatchets, yeah. We hit 75 subs, so insane generosity. I give you these little, you know, challenges as a thank you. Mixes it up as well, doesn't it, a bit? I think we do this. Well, I don't want to get overconfident. But number 4's already dead. Death Hook, sorry, Death Hook. And... Are you on there? You're not on there. You can't be. No. They've only done one gem. You're not going to run out of there, are you? We need to be careful with this. Don't go for a YOLO throw. It's going to lose loads of distance if we do a YOLO throw. Do a consistent throw, but 100% of it. Ah! I put pressure on myself. Wait there. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. Fuck. What are you doing? God damn it. God damn it. That was big. Okay, wait. This is not a good one to grab. This is literally fresh hook. They've only done one gen though. It's all good. It's all good. Who's this? Oh, it's the one I want. Wait. Free drop, God Pallet. Ah, I knew it. Well, that's good though. Panic. Nice. Okay, good. Whew. So we've got to say zero actually only, so that mean only one add-on. No. That'd say Uri only add-on. It don't really matter me using the other one. It's just quality of life. It's not going to change much. I still have to pick up a hatchet and move it 110%. Next time I do this, I can just do an array. It won't change anything. Oh, nice. I didn't know she was dead. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. They buff shoulder the burden, didn't they? You don't see who's the one who did it. It's crazy, that, you know. It's actually a really big buff. People are not capitalizing on that. An insanely strong perk they buffed. Yeah, if someone uses it, you don't see who used it until you've hooked them. There we go, Uri only. Was it confirmed a buff? I mean, I have critical thinking, Paul. They don't need to confirm if it was a buff or nerf to me. It's kind of obvious it's a buff. Right? You can't see who the person who lost a hook state is. Therefore, you cannot target the person who's potentially the weakest now. Massive buff. So, for those who don't know, shoulder the burden, when a survivor used it, they lose one hook state, and they give a hook state back to the survivor they used it on. So what you could do is you could look for the person who used it, and then now you can go for them as your next target instead of the one they used it on, because they've lost that hook state while giving it to the other guy. But now shoulder the burden doesn't show it, so you don't know who that person is. Hello. Hopefully it gets fixed. It's been in the game for ages. Gold mark. You can see it true next to the icon, only when you've hooked someone. Only when you hook the shoulder the burden user, you get to see it. Yo. Did it, guys. We done did it. The Uri hatchet. I don't know if that was as good as the other one, so I'm not going to put that one. Because the other one was weird, did some like crazy shots. Maybe just some flicks. Some nurse flicks, maybe. We could, no, you know what? We'll do a really weak killer. It's more interesting. I just find the weak killers more interesting. This is quite good, I know. Yeah, this is decent. Go, True, go! I added go True again. Actually, no, go again. Zinkai, no, I don't. Your mum jokes. They're meaningless. Why would you get offended by them?
Do you get offended at your mum jokes?
Just making shit up. You can do it, True. 4K 5 Gen match. It's rare to have a good survivor who isn't toxic, Jesse. So rare. Usually they've got like massive egos and are super toxic. They kind of like, what would I say, reinforce the survivor rulebook and how killers are complete assholes and survivors are all amazing and blah blah blah. So it's nice that, you know, not everyone is. A good 1 minute DS timer while playing. I don't use a timer. I think I'm gonna try and do some stretch chin-ups. Damn, they are difficult. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. They are difficult. DVD community is strange. Yeah, can be. I need to exercise. I need an exercise camera to apple. Maybe in time. Alright, weed killer commence. I think we're on the... Are we on the worst... One of the worst maps in the game? Oh shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, no, we're on the other one with the boat. That's why I was getting confused. I thought I was on Grim. Let me get a free hit on you, man. The hell? Fucking everywhere, aren't you? Why are you waiting here? I think we got some mids, which is kind of what we needed with Pig. Definitely feels like some mids. They'll definitely get a head pop if they are as well, because this build is guaranteeing a head pop if they don't play smart with it.
Ah!
100% mids. They're going to get the thing going off soon. Warm. Claudette, warm. I said warm. What the fuck? The way she wiped her blade looked fucking weird in that shadow. Thought she would wipe it all the way up her arm or something. Why are you not doing a gen, guys? I've got loads of like... Are these base skin jakes? Are these base skin jakes, guys? Can someone tell me? This is the DVD the devs are balanced for, you know. You start to understand the changes they make when you see this, right? All these base skin jakes. Why did he not finish that gen? I need to see the hours of these guys. I don't owe Jesus because it's the buffer. Was that their first match? No, I don't think so. It could be a Swift. Swift does kind of mess it up even more, like the MMR matchmaking thing. Definitely the easiest team I've ever I've gone against today. What are they doing? They're actually confusing me. I had this earlier. Where the survivors are at such a level, like, it's confusing. Like, you don't know what they're doing. You can't make a read on them because it doesn't make sense. Are you still down there? He is. He's still down there. Why did it come up? He's got armor for 10 seconds. Have they taken so long to complete that gen you can abandon? No, you have to wait like 10 minutes or something crazy. The survivor's not touching a gem for like 10 minutes or something. Then you can abandon and get a loss. So something like that, something weird. Yeah, if the survivors don't touch a gen for 10 minutes, you abandon and have a loss. So, I don't know why you'd ever want to do that. If they're not touching a gem for 10 minutes, you obviously won. You see that? She was hesitating like she doesn't know this pallet's here. I need to see these hours. I'm expecting one person to have like decent-ish and then the rest have like proper, just like bad. I think the Claudette might be the one who has the decent-ish. Dude, when it stands out like this, I always tell you, man, because you know what we're kind of expecting, right? They're all basic, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, see? And then they're with her. I think it's a 4-man. They don't have that many though. I've never seen this before. That was so blatant though. Wow. Interesting. I wonder if they were queuing with her. We'll do another because that was just like nothing, right? I wonder if they were queuing with a Claudette. Yeah, they were definitely new. You could see they were. Do you care? Oh my god. Crazy. I can't think of a weaker team that I've gone against in like even the last year. By the way. I think it was less than 1,000, Paul. Can't remember where now. It was like in the hundreds. With the Claudette, and the other ones I didn't look at. I think 2 of them were off platform. 4-man 5 gen, you did, yeah. But the equivalent of them survivors you do see on YouTube and TikTok and stuff as killers who are getting 360'd and shit. That's kind of the level that they're going against. That's why I say, you know, the Smurf and shit, right? Because if you're getting that consistently, like when was the last time I got something that weak? How long did it take me? Right? How long did it take me to find that? I don't even know how long. Thousands of hours or something at this point. So will I wait, if I want content like that, if I want really weak survivors or killers, will I wait thousands of hours or will I just make a Smurf account? You know, that's where my rational thinking were, and you can't fault it. It's fair enough, innit? If you want to find content like that, are you going to wait 1,000 hours or are you just going to make a Smurf account and get it continually? It's just common sense. It's just common sense, dude. Nah, Smurf Experiment, they were terrible, Paul. You're misremembering. 30 wins, no losses, no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. You're definitely misremembering it. Granted, not every team would have been as bad, but there were some really bad ones. Shift A, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's on my YouTube if you want to see it. Actually, did I put it on the YouTube? I don't know if I actually uploaded it. I should upload it. It's on my YouTube. I just haven't put it public. Yeah, I'd have to look through all my videos. No, it looks like it's back to normal. That was weird, though. I think it's a Swift thing. Swift kind of does that, if you didn't know. If you have someone who's quite good, they can get loads of people who are like literally brand new, and it'll push them up about midway from where they are, and then you queuing can go down to the buffer, and now all of a sudden a mid-level, which they're classed as now because of the top person, will go against you as a mid-level at the buffer. It's all very, very convoluted, and it's all behind the scenes, but my understanding of how it works would, you know, that's how it would be working. You got a Smurf game as a perkless survivor. Oh god, that killer reminded me of like TikTok killers and YouTube killers, as I said. They were proper bad. Like, I've seen some shorts and stuff on YouTube, and I've said this before, where killers have got like 360'd, like back to back to back to back to back to back, like literally 3 times in a row in front of them. And before the 360 even happened, it was a doctor, and the doctor didn't even know the shock timings. Like, that's a very, very, very new doctor. That might be like a literal day 1 doctor. So... Alright, let's see how this is anyway. Good luck to them completely new survivors. You probably shouldn't be swiffing with someone who's not as new. You're going to be thrown into the deep end a bit. These look like mids. They're not like brand new like the others, but these look like mids. Just looking at the movement. I could be wrong. It's first impressions. Okay, she knows where that is. Maybe I'm wrong. I messed that up. She'll let me get here. Top wouldn't let you do that. We'll see though, we'll see. I tried to make judgment calls way too early. She's let me do it as well, what the fuck? You're giving me 50-50s with one of the weakest killers. They're all more confident though, going for flashlight serves. But they're giving me 50-50 options with one of the weakest killers. So it's a bit of a tell to me. Strong players, they'll never give Pig the 50-50s. So she just has to play basically Breaking Pallet Simulator or Shift W Simulator. Because Pig's actually alright if you get her into the 50-50s. It's not bad. Got Pallet here, she knows about it. Yeah. Wait though, wait. It was risky, but as I said, I think I've got a read on these guys. They look like mids. Yeah, they know the tiles. You can see it. Like that last team that I went against, you could see they didn't understand the tiles. These guys know the tiles. Yep, and they've got knees up high. I've got my my stuff on now.
That is very, very kind of you.
Here, let me get this. Oh, no window. That's a hit. One of them got the trap off already. I hear you. You're going for a trap when I'm nearby. Oh wow, yeah. The gen efficiency is way higher. Bum bum bum. I see you. So yeah, I can't fuck around. Gen efficiency is gen efficiency. It doesn't matter how good they do loops. Need to do some strategy. But chase wise mids. Gen efficiency wise. Oh my god, please don't again. You have to kick it, there's no counter. They haven't worked out, I've got nowhere to hide yet. Number 3 is looking quite good for us. She's probably got a pre-drop now. No pre-drop again, what the fuck is going on? Maybe it's safe. Nice. Nice head-offs. They're weird. They definitely could be better at the loops. So that was smart. Don't know about that. Yeah, I got you. That's fair enough, though. That was a good man game. And she's going comp corner. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're not mids. We got 4 and 3 def hook. They're the ones we need to target. We should be able to see them with alien, maybe. One might get a head pop. Not even kidding. He's had that for a while. He might get a head pop one. We're gonna get this so we have complete self. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking blast mine. Yikes. Hello. We're gonna leave him. We're gonna pressure this guy. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, this is really good. Number 3 can't actually go for the save. Otherwise, she'll get a head pop. Oh, she got it. Never mind. That's a hit. Wasting my time. We're not hooking this guy. We don't have time for that. Now they don't know where I am because I'm completely selfie. We know they're going for the save. Should be going for the save. Can't go for the save anymore. That's a death. Because of the gen efficiency, I'm treating them with strength. I don't know. I'm playing properly versus them. Okay, we got him. She's dead. We got one slug somewhere. Is this another blast mine? Doing that to the aura. No aura. She's still on the floor. No head pop, but good pressure. They're all healing somewhere as well. They've hit the gen that I tapped, but I can't remember which were. I don't think it was that, no. Maybe that one? Wait, 1, 2, 3. We've got a free gen here, I don't... Oh, there you are. We can hook you, you're on def hook. We'll push him far away as well. Actually, no, we won't. We'll push him near this gen. Last mine. No. Okay. They're alert. She's dead if I get her, so probably worth. Didn't expect it, did you? That's the top one. You do like smart things and then weird things. It's fucking confusing me. They're on that gen again. I wonder if I can grab her before they get the reaction to the pallet drop. Good. This is definitely going to be a blast mine. Yep. I know about it. Okay, we're in a good spot now. Yeah, blast mine has no counter play. You just have to take it. 5 seconds stun for free. Even if you know it's got it. Or just, I guess, leave the gen so they can finish it. It's not really an option though, is it? Yeah, this were a close match. I knew it. The gen efficiency were quite high. So gen efficiency were quite high for them. Chase wise, I'd say like, yeah, kind of average. I've got the ace following for some reason. I don't know why. I don't usually go for all of them, but fuck it. The ace really didn't want me to get this guy, so it's kind of made me want to get him. Ace was on death hook and he's body blocking for someone who hasn't even been hooked yet. Very weird. Oh wait, what am I doing? We get to have this amazing Mori. The best Mori in the game. That's it. Bro doesn't even use his traps. My god, JJ. Never get why people still play killers that are boring to play as themselves. This boring thing, is this like a new narrative? Survivors on, they're not coping or crying or whatever. They just think it's boring. Is that like a new angle? Because it's been like 3 games now where they've used the word boring. Like, what was boring? It's a mouse one killer going for very, very survivor favorite chasers. This is like the most one, like up there with the most fun killers to go against, isn't it? It's like super weak. Oh, let's see if they're prepared for this then. This will be a 5-man gen if it's not a top. Boring's their way of coping without seeming salty. Ah, I see. JJ, you did duck the Frana fight. Everyone knows it. I went against everyone bar you. Because you said that you kept having issues. That's literally like 101 duck excuses. JJ's back. Oh, dude, he's almost talking to himself at this point. He said that I rage bait him because I called him... Because I said, wait, he's been calling me a duck or something. He's so weird. So sad you weren't there to fight, man. I actually got some wins. I didn't expect it. It's because you did duck it, JJ. They're basically just saying reality to you. I know that's hard to take for pathological liars, but that's all they're doing. They're just telling you the reality. We all witnessed it, man. The difference is we're not pathological liars, so... we don't just, like, make up a false reality. You love to find me in MK1. When I was at my prime, would you have liked to have fought me? Or when I'm, like, rusty as fuck? Which one? Prime? I was very strong in my prime. Almost beat MK Yeva. And I beat many of the Rips Arena contestants. There's the, that Milena. There's a Milena in Rips Arena who's, you know, doing quite well. I beat them pretty much every time. Yeah, we were doing quite good. Duck. Can I get some duck emotes in chat? Some duck emotes in chat. On YouTube. And them duck emotes out. Yeah, I don't believe it, JJ. Yeah, MKX was peak. 100%. Oh man, fucking funny. Getting some ducks in fucking Twitch as well. Why not? Yeah, MKX are amazing. Do you play MK1 seriously, Priest? Are you like a competitor, or is it just kind of you know you just want to go against me just cause kind of thing? JJ is always crashing out. Have you not noticed? That's like his thing. You play for funds. Got you. 200 hours. Okay. Alright, hopefully these guys have got something because this is a really fucking strong build. Like, this is a 4-man 5-gen build. If they're not ready. We all playing at a later time than I usually play. Maybe that's why they're easier. It does get a bit easier in the evening, remember? Evening Survivors, I forgot about that. I've just remembered. Because there's more casual players playing at this time. So the likelihood of you going against them is bigger. Yeah, people getting home from work and shit. Yep. Evening Survivors. I forgot about it, but I just remembered. So it kind of makes sense. Why have they shrunk that? It's really weird. Is it a bug? Yeah, no. SZN. Let's see. Can Evening Survivors go against the God Nemesis build? They got a Meg. It's not ideal for them, is it? She was hooking the wall, but she weren't looking to see if I would come in. I feel like I just saw someone here. I did. If they don't try and dodge at all, they're not gonna be able to win. Really, really slow reaction on the double back I did. Yeah, that was bad. Can't do all there. Oh shit. Someone had a head on. Wait. Wait. Was that not on him? Was that the zombie? Who head on me? I didn't even hear it. Or see anyone. The fuck? This person's found someone. They're coming this way. It's that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can hear them. Why'd you wait for me so long? Yeah, this is gonna be a 4-man 5 gen if they don't pick it up. This god build was designed to go against like the strongest survivors. Fucking Meg. Fucking Meg just randomly there for no reason. I weren't lying when I said, like, if they're not ready for it, this will be a 4-man 5. We can't go for this chase, it's not good for us. You know, these are like the survivors who said I'm bad at killing. Oh, for fuck's sake. These are the survivors who are like, when I play killer, I don't need any perks or add-ons. And I just fork it all the time. I laugh at it because it's true. Like, they really are. Whenever I go against like this kind of caliber, I really want them to say that I'm bad. Because it's just funny. Yeah, we're going against way weaker players now. I think it's even in survivors. So there you go. If you want to exaggerate your skill as killer, play in the evening. You'll get way easier matches where you look like a god. It's a little trick you'll be able to do, I guess. Are you there? Were you the one with head on? We didn't do a 4-man 5-gen boo. So I'll play these hours 1 to 5. It won't be any harder than the time I play. I play when a lot of people are at work. So I go against like super strong players. Hello. I'm kind of happy about the time I play though. I like going against strong players. If I went against this all the time, it'd be a bit boring. Right? Like, it's good for my ego, I guess, but I don't really care about that. I like the games to be exciting. So I'm kind of happy. Like, I go against the sweats. Now, this is chill, but I couldn't do this all the time. I'm not even going to count coins. There's no point. I'm just going to randomly go for chases. I'm pretty sure we win. This is weird. Will I check out Sagat? Yeah, I reckon I'll check him. I might start doing like double games and shit maybe. We'll see. It just needs to make sure that, you know, you guys are liking it, right? Like if I were playing Street Fighter, I want to make sure that you guys are actually enjoying watching Street Fighter. If I'm playing, you know, X, I want to make sure that you guys are enjoying that I'm playing X. End of the day, I am a full-time streamer. I need to make sure that the majority of you guys are enjoying whatever it is. You like watching the fighting games, appreciate it. There's no, that don't work. I can just mouse one, you know. Yeah, there's no chance these guys could beat Nemesis. God build. There's no chance. There's no chance. This is such a hard build to beat. It does give you perspective on some of the survivors I go against, though, with how close they get to beating these builds, right? Like getting down to 1 gen and shit, because this is a really hard build to beat. Don't say easy, please don't say easy. I actually do. Oh, I didn't say anything. One of my DS apparently. See if I can see any difference. You don't even see any difference in the perks. Look, deja vu, resilience, resilience. DS, resilience. It looks like the same teams that I go against, doesn't it? At least perk-wise. It's just not gen efficiency or just overall just good at the game-wise, I guess. So weird. It's so deceptive. It's so smoke and mirror, as I always say. It's super smoke and mirror in this game. People can have the exact same prestige, the exact same hours, the exact same perks, but play nothing like one another. And there's nothing what can show you that other than your understanding of the game. Still streaming. You've been showing love. You know, we got 78 subs. Insanely kind. Alright, I'm gonna do a. I'm really gonna test the level of Infinite Survivors. I'm gonna do a no blink nurse. In before I get like a super sweat squad. No blink nurse. We've got a good build for it. We move fast. We move at like 120, 125% throughout most of the match. No, not stupid nurse where you can't actually win. It is still an alright build, but if you're going against a really strong sweat squad, it's going to be, obviously, very stilly. If they are sweaty, I can decide to allow blinks. Oh wow, actually I'm 44. Wow, okay, that's bad. Yeah, maybe. If it looks like this sweaty, I might start blinking. I only get one though. Watch any 1v1 killers literally held hostage till survivor runs out of resources. Or Bloodlust. Bloodlust carries a lot of mouse 1 killers. Dun, 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 dun. What's up? Almost 9 hours, goddamn, you know. As I said, day off tomorrow, so give you that bit extra. You want to learn nurse to a good standard, you're a jack of all trades but master of none in DVD. Well, just do it then. I'm hoping this queue are quicker. Maybe we could do some like normal. Did some pull-ups instead. Alright. No blink. Rolling back to the summer fun hours. Close. Oh, I didn't use a cake. Whoops. Well, I'm doing like gimmick shit, so. No blink nurse. Let's do it. Another hour and 20. Yeah. Oh, shit. We're still doing it. I just want to see the caliber of Evening Survivors in comparison. It is still an okay-ish build for her. Obviously, it's not as good as Nurse, though. We need to kind of find Sable. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really good. Ever seen a Nurse vault that fast? Oh, is she watching? She weren't. Ever seen a Nurse vault? She's below me. She's not below me. Maybe Norbling Nurse might be too much. We got the speed. Now we're going at least 115%. Trying to be confusing. I were confusing. Sure. Why are you not wiggling? I'm gonna take you to the basement. Okay, we're gonna say. You're gonna get Snowblink now. Oh, that'd be funny. Is she? No. I don't believe it. I think she just went AFK. What's up, Claudette? Sneaker. I feel like I should have some stealth. they get all the gens done, I might start blinking. It's not like a proper challenge, it's just one I've set myself. I can blink whatever I want. But I only have one blink. Why are you going AFK? Damn long stream. Fun fact, when I first started streaming 11 years ago, well no, when I went full time 11 years ago, I was doing 10-11 hour streams. Can't do that anymore, but yeah man, when I was younger, 10-11 hour streams, they're the MKX ones people talk about. They would go on forever.
Support! You get
Good times.
Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate. How much would you rate Kindred out of 10?
Interesting voice, KC. I would rate Kindred out of 10. 6 or 7. Something like that. Maybe close to the 7. It's kind of a bit of a wasted perk slot with the stronger survivors, because a lot of it's to do with game sense. If you have good game sense, you kind of know where the killer's at. So yeah, it's better using a different perk in my opinion. More stacks. Would have been nice to get one more, but I guess not. Okay, we're moving actually quite quick right now. 120% nurse. I feel like we could have got rid of one of the vaults and used like Trial of Torment. I think that would have been really good. It's done now though. I wonder how it feels losing to like a mouse one nurse. They're not losing yet, but I'm just saying in general. I've gone the super long stream. You've been showing fuckloads of love, and it's been chill. Why not? It's been a good stream. Appreciate you. And I see you appreciate me too, and I appreciate it. Claudette's dead if I can get her again. Oh, we get stacks off this girl. If we can get more stacks off her, it means that we can get Claudette and still be moving quick. Dude, she proper shift W, didn't you? Fucking hell. She went far. Alright, ideally we need to go for the Claudette. Now we've got Maxi Sacks. We need to kill the Claudette. No, we can hit her once. Shit, we can get the stat back from the ninja. No, we need the Claudette. Look how fast I'm going. I'm going so fast. $120% right now. Who's this? We can go for a slugger now. I'm moving slower though.
Support! You get skills what and thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate.
Appreciate. Undying Sorrow, 21 month.
I hate questions on stream time. Let's just vibe. I appreciate you. True. Only honest DVD streamer left. Thank you.
You reckon? That'd be depressing. The whole community just turned into like fakes. Nah, there'll be other honest ones. With so many accents there. Dude, posture is fucking weird. I guess we need to go for this guy. I don't know. I think we get a draw, guys. God damn it. It is a really shit map for this, though. Let's bring him closer to this gen, because I think they're trying to do this gen. Knew it. This might be the dub, yeah. Look like dead hard, but I need to risk it. If she finished that gem, we know where she is. She's on death hook as well, so she's in a really bad situation. And she knows she is. We need to watch out with this gem back here. And the heal. Please say that I'm bad. Please say this mouse one nurse that you might have lost to, maybe, touch wood, is bad. God damn it! There's Deathhook Girl though. $110%, can we do it? Oh no, we got batteries. 115. We're 115 right now. You should have pre-dropped it, love. You should have pre-dropped it. You give me an opening. Please tell me I'm bad. Please tell this mouse one nurse that they're bad. Please. Say that I camped and tunneled and stuff and I'm really bad. Do it. Say that I super sweated. Say something. Say I'm a dirty slugger. And if I was only as good as them, then I could play properly. Please. Tell him how much better than me you are. Because it's funny. I'm like, I'm not wanting them to do it, and I'm like, oh yes, I believe that. It's because, you know, it's the irony, right? They potentially are losing to a mouse, one nurse, no blinking. So them to say like anything regarding skill level is ironic. It's funny to me. You see? We're there for a sec. You should know me, man. The copium from the survivors is hilarious to me. Watch them say boring, yeah, boring. Boring, you're a mouse one nurse. You know, we could have done anything we wanted because you've got like super weakness. Boring. They better not fucking hide. Have the cheek to say boring, but fucking hide. Dude, are they hiding versus a bloody mouse war? No, they're healing somewhere, okay. Dude, you're letting these gens regress so far. Like you're doing nothing. I think I heard one. Nice. Okay. Heard a fall. Where did they fall? Sound like we're over here. Oh, maybe we're here. Oh, come on, guys. I'm a mouse one fucking nurse. How are you this scared? You can literally just see me and then, like, just run, and it's so easy. Like, god damn. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're committing. There she is. That's a good one for us to get as well. We want to see her quickly. Get into chase very quickly, but then double back. Oh, she went that way. God damn it. Because it's going to give us stacks. Come on. Stacks? Fucking hell. It's because she was running up here as well. I've never seen survivors so scared of a mouse one fucking nurse, dude. This is insane. If I knew a nurse was like mouse one-ing around, I would literally be running at her for chases. There we go. No, where did you go? Chase them backwards. It's all about the distance to them you have to get rid of it. Her run upstairs, it kind of saw me as close to them or something. I'm not letting you go from the hook, by the way. You have bored the fuck out of me by not doing anything. This is actually, you know, boring when they don't do anything. Ooh. I reckon I could have got that. I'm moving so quick. No, what are you doing? Mouse one nurse. On asylum. Done. Even survivors are easier. I mean, we all knew this as well, so, yeah. When there's a mouse one nurse is criminal. Don't give her a free escape. They don't deserve it. God damn. There you go. Mouse one does. Even the survivors. If you want to look good, play DVD in the evening. Or stream DVD in the evening. There you go. Yeah, one were AFK, but still. I was mouse wonders. And they were scared. No, 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 no. Well, Jeej. 2 P100s. How? Because it's not hard to get P100. You just play a lot. You don't need to be good. Alright, anyway. Cool. I just wanted to finish off with that. Lasted longer than I wanted. But yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. But you guys, Gorted, love you. Sir John, top tip. Lewd Boy with the top bits. Gothic, top gifted, 15 gifted, super generous. And Jimmy with the top tip. Thank you guys. If you want me to say goodbye to you, boom. I mean, just say something, and I'll say goodbye. So, Candy, Lord, Level, Chris, SZNJJ, Junie Orso, DYDD, Mika, Marcus, Lumby, Zell, Ham, Shadow, Pock, Corpy, or Copy, Drago, Azush, John, Sir Major, Frank, Paul, Rain, Mr. Quasar, Yato, Noxus, Mambo, hey Mambo, August, Fatal, Lumby, Matthew, Paul, Ham, TRS, and Mike. Undying as well. So yeah, love yous. For all them followers, if you enjoyed, exclamation mark YouTube for more content. I've got edited stuff going there as well. So go over, subscribe. Let me go subscribe, guys. And yeah, edited stuff and free kind of raw best videos. So like the best games from the day kind of thing. And then some edited one at the very end. So enjoy, and I will see you on Saturday. Take it easy. Long stream. Long stream. I forgot to put music, but it's fine. Tiny bit of music. I'm going to end it like super abruptly though. Like super abruptly.